factory recall notice, like, emergency recall, you need to do this.
Well, I'm fucking trying.
Wow, that's
America.
America.
Where you can die for free.
No, not for
Yeah,
free.
you
it's not-
can't really.
No,
die
you
for
can't die for free.
Even
Absolutely
dying
not
costs
for free.
money.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, we
Even
have several
dying
plans
costs
for
you
you here,
your
sir. You can die
organs.
for $1,000. You can die for $3,000. That's our deluxe package.
Yeah.
Would you
More
like to prepay for your dying, or would you like us to charge your next of kin?
I mean,
You got a
life
good deal
insurance
if
is,
it's only 1,000 to die.
right? Isn't that pretty much exactly what life insurance is? Like
Yeah.
you're paying in case you
Guys,
die.
is it more expensive to die in real life than D&D, where you can actually
Probably.
come back to life?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
Exactly.
pretty
die in
sure.
D&D, someone just digs a hole, buries you in it, they move on. Like, there's no going around finding your next of kin, being like, you owe us $5,000 for the burial procedure that we
Right.
put him through.
That took 5 minutes to do.
we had to do like processing, and they had to sit in a morgue, and that'll be $80,000, please.
Yep. Well,
All right, half an hour late.
thankfully, none of you did die, and somehow you
Almost.
have managed. You have
Almost.
managed to kill my bird.
Yay!
You killed my bird,
I
which
dropped it
can
off the cliff.
fly. Yeah, you
By
dropped my
dropping it.
fucking-
And
That was-
myself.
Pretty fucking crazy.
The fact that you just walked back up was amazing.
Right. I fucking love just spider climb.
I mean, I keep on wanting to give you like something else to be like, it's slippery, but I mean, it's spider climb, so
Right? I just don't.
Yeah,
I don't
right,
know. I guess
whatever.
it's up to you, like whether that affects
Yeah.
it or not.
no.
I have no
that's-
idea.
I mean, we've already pretty much been letting you climb all over ice. That's fine. I'll just make a whole bunch of walls mimics, and you'll be
Hell
sorry.
yeah. That'll be stuck to a wall. Hell yeah.
Ray's gonna expand his mimic family. It's an
Oh, no.
entire little backbone going. He'll
No,
have a
that's
wall.
It's
have
actually
box.
going to be even funnier because you wouldn't be able to walk up it because it's not a wall, it's a creature. So you would start and then fall and be like, what the fuck? And then it's a mimic.
Yeah. The second I touch it, though, I would get stuck to it.
So that's kind of like spider climb, except you can only take one step.
Right? Except I can. After the first step, I can no longer.
Oh man, can you imagine? Hey guys, there's something wrong with this wall. It's glitchy. Oh shit.
Uh oh.
All right. Well, it is approximately 8:30 in the morning. You guys have had a real one,
A fucking
and
morning.
you're currently huddled inside one of those tiny. I don't even know what to call them. It's like the inside of an arch on the bridge.
Tiny guard
Police
houses.
Each
box.
house. Yeah, we're in like a guardhouse. That's what it
Yeah,
looks like.
essentially.
Girl.
Yeah, the road continues up ahead. You've just huddled in here because you've been
Prayer of
slightly
healing. We need
traumatized.
healing. Or
Because
someone
scared.
needed healing.
I did, but I think I'm fully healed now.
Okay.
I think you guys used hit dice, and yeah,
Yeah.
prayer of
We'd
healing.
only-
Looks like you did a bunch of healing.
I did.
That's right, because we slept in here and then we moved like 30 feet.
Yeah.
Now I
Then it got
remember.
attacked by a bird
Yep.
immediately.
It's like we knew the bird was there, we just wasn't
Was there a
really giving a
reason?
thought.
Aside from it being just entirely. Oh, that's right. We were doing a short rest in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you had to use some hit die, do some healing, not fall off the cliff and die.
I mean, it looks like Carter rolled some hit dice.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it was only Carter and
Rhea?
Rhea.
Yeah,
That
you,
got
you
touched.
healed the shit out of me, and then I topped myself off because I'm at full.
Mhm.
All right. So, everybody good.
Define good.
Define good.
Emotionally,
dead.
mentally, and physically prepared enough to continue this journey, which does not have to be a lot.
To
Just enough to
continue,
continue.
yes. Yes.
All right. You don't have to be happy about it. You just to continue.
Good.
So we'll continue to follow Reva in the road.
Yeah.
All right. So, Reva, last time you've been on this route, you haven't actually gotten quite this far.
Didn't get attacked by a bird last time, so I think we're further than I made it last time.
That's good at
Alright,
least.
Which I
Um,
guess is not saying a lot because we made it past the wall last time, and I guess we didn't get to here, which was not that far away.
Eh,
Hell
Something
yeah.
happened between
One
those
step
two
for the
points.
Bowman Brigade.
I can either give you a story, or you can make up your
Yes.
own story about what happens.
I do not know, so give me a story.
Last story is, you guys you didn't actually sleep inside the guardhouse last time because you didn't need to sleep because you had a spellcaster with you.
Wizard man.
Wizard man who managed to dispel magic, those things, and you managed to make it through the wall of fire, etc., etc. This is quite embarrassing, which is why you're not telling your companions. One of your people that you hired, specifically the mage, was almost immediately as you were walking past the guardhouse taken out by a very large and very angry goat.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Just straight up came down the mountain and like full on tackled him, and he ended up falling down the ravine.
Yep. Okay.
At which point, like, you tried to presumably catch the goat. By the time you came back, the other two were gone.
Awesome.
And to this moment, you were
Then
like,
gone.
not sure what happened to them. I'm kind of beginning
Who
to
knows?
guess that I kind of know.
Right? I left them to go chase a goat. You know.
Is it just
We've all been there.
Might have gotten eaten by a bird. Maybe.
Shocker.
You know, given recent events,
Possible. Highly possible.
Right then, why don't I? I mean,
I can still lead.
I guess you probably should still lead. You probably know more about these conditions in this environment more than I do. But I'll keep an eye out as we proceed to see if there's anything hinky.
Yeah.
Question mark? Sure.
Maybe.
So to
Hopefully
let you
nothing
guys know,
blocks
I
the
have no
station.
flying ability. Or flying
Well,
capabilities.
don't fall down a cliff.
Also, I have disabled that for myself, so I don't either. So no
Also,
flying.
don't fall down a cliff.
Yeah.
What about you,
It's probably
Carter?
just safe advice. Carter can fly.
Definitely also don't fall down a cliff. Alright. Now that we're all on the same page about not falling off a cliff,
Right,
It's kind of weird that we gotta verbalize that, you know? Like,
I mean,
I feel like that's being an
think
unspoken
so,
thing.
but I've had people who didn't follow that, including now myself. I'm fine
I
though.
mean, did you you didn't so much as fall off the cliff as you were kind of carried up and then punched it in the throat and made
Fell
it
off
really not
on
like
a
its
bird.
life. I just saw you punch it and it just plummeted and I thought you were both dead. But then you were like, "Hello."
Yeah, it's fine.
So
Yeah.
technically you dropped yourself. So
Yeah.
True.
the bird didn't do
Okay.
shit.
Don't
It didn't
do
even
that.
accomplish the first thing it did.
Don't do that either. Then I don't recommend it.
But will do my best.
Okay, that's all I can ask.
We will continue.
All right, continue onwards. Are you guys going to be? I guess you could each do a separate survival check, probably with. Yeah, you can do a separate survival check, or I guess Reva could do one with advantage if she's still kind of leading and you're helping.
Yeah, Crail, help. Rava.
Helping.
You think that'll go better?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
it didn't matter.
Well, I mean, it didn't matter, but it's +7. It's
Hell yeah.
my +1.
Not bad, not bad. So you continue up the mountain. It continues in elevation, significantly less like trees and stuff around this area now. You're at this point past the tree line. You're just hiking up the side. It's been like that for a while now. I would say sometime around noon-ish, you finally come across the next step of your journey. So up until now, you've not had any problems necessarily. You've been guiding them kind of away from the wind, and nothing's necessarily assaulted you or been treacherous. However, as you approach, the path before you appears to split into two. Now, it's not like there's necessarily like marked roads here, but you just see that there is a path one snakes away, kind of going almost downwards, but then back up, and appears to kind of follow into a ravine between two cliffs, forging kind of deeper into the mountain. And then another one on your right begins to instead climb upwards the side of that cliff, to take you almost to the top side of the mountain. So you have kind of two potential paths before you.
Well, I assume we want to go up the mountain.
Well,
Considering that
how far up was the monastery? Was it at the top?
I think so.
Yeah, it wasn't at the very top, but it was quite high. It wasn't like at the
Almost.
precipice or anything, but
Great. So probably not deeper into the mountain then.
Your unsureness is giving me anxiety.
Hey, like I said, this is the farthest I've gotten. Last time I didn't come this way.
Well, I mean, if the place we're looking for was higher in the mountain, then
Yeah, I mean, I think so.
it makes the most sense. And at this point, without any other information, or any other type of ability, or nobody has any magic or anything that could help us.
Nope.
Alright, then we're just gonna up.
all right,
She
up we
just
get.
looks at all you guys and just shrugs a little bit and starts walking that way.
All right. This path is, again, it's kind of up the top. There's a couple of larger rocks here, which you have to almost physically climb over. So just as you're making your way, can all of you roll me an athletics check? It's not high DC, just in general, to make sure you don't slip and fucking fall.
Do I have to, or do I have advantage?
You have spider climb, so I would
Damn
say
it.
you don't have to.
Okay.
Wow.
Can I help my friends?
Nice.
You know what? Just
I
for
can
fun,
flash
wave up.
I'm gonna flash a genius to get me to a 12.
Okay. Okay.
You think about
Both
it a
of-
little bit harder.
Yeah,
So,
I put a
giving
little
yourself-
effort into, where my feet go and think about it. It makes me go a little slower, but
Yeah.
It's,
I probably don't.
I'm more along the lines of whenever you were a kid and you're climbing up the slide and you just slide back down.
Raven, roll me a dexterity check. Just for you. Not for you, for your friends, but for you.
Not great,
Not
considering my dexterity is fairly high,
Okay.
and
Um,
probably not an
is that a-
advantage, so a 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. I mean,
I try to
you
grab it,
managed to
Seraph, and
grab.
fail.
Yeah, you grab it, Seraph, and both of you end up sliding a little bit. It's really weird. You mostly end up having to like drag him along using spider climb,
I'm
and
sorry.
he just kind of skids.
I had a
Come
question,
on.
because it might help the situation, but I think I
Sure.
remember it happening this way. The rope of climbing that I had, that was tied to one of the gargoyles that went whee.
Yeah. Yep.
So I no longer have that rope.
No.
No.
You said you
do
could
not.
make it again,
I can, I just
but we
need
don't have
another
it right now, I
rope,
know.
and I need to do it tomorrow. I just wanted to make sure that for the rest of that day, that's going to be one hell of a magical rope at the bottom of that ravine. But
Just shout
That was-
up down there, see if it comes back.
Right.
Maybe it's like a boomerang.
Climb!
I unfortunately need to be able to touch it to give it a command. I checked that already. Alright, anyway.
Should I help your dog?
Oh, that's right. Roll for.
Ah.
roll.
He's going to. We're climbing like a rock face right now.
Kind of. It's
Kind of.
imagine a whole bunch of really large
Big
boulders, and you're
boulders.
just like hopping from one of them to the next. But they're covered in ice.
Which is why
How
Seraph
big
is
of a like? How far of a distance are we covering? Would it be something
hold
that
on.
handle within a minute, or would it take us more than a minute to cover that space?
No, it's more than a minute. This is
All
this
right.
is an
Often
upwards.
you say,
Yes.
He's just gonna have to look at D and be like, "I'm really sorry. I'll get you out of the bag just as soon
Oh
as
no,
I
you
can."
put her
Oh
in there.
no.
He has to. It's the only way to get her to cross.
Yeah.
Like,
Fair.
she can fly,
Yeah.
so he doesn't have to worry about that. But if he was going to try to shrink her down and carry her, but if it's going to take more than a minute, he was going to carry
Little
Puppy
chihuahua
Dionadar, but
Aw.
large reduce only works for a minute.
Yeah,
So
It's only for a
she
minute.
is, as he's sitting there talking to her, she is very upset. Her ears are down. And she's like,
No.
very, very unhappy about it. And he's just trying to console her, and it takes a few moments before she finally just acquiesces and walks into the bag of holding.
Did you?
Do you
put
want to
your-
do you want to do that like New York metro thing where you carry the huge dog in
Yeah.
like an IKEA bag?
Did you just put your
I
dog
would
in
like
your
to,
pocket?
kinda. I would like to, but I'm not a very strong man, so
Yeah, I was about to
Fair
say,
enough.
Able to
strength
carry a
is like the
40-pound
main
dog
dumb
while-
stat in this campaign.
so yeah. As Raven notices, like, it's a bag. She'll be fine. She doesn't need to breathe, and while unsettling, being that there.
I mean,
She'll
well,
be better than if she falls and he kind of just
Yeah.
points down between. There's no getting her out of there if she falls.
No. Well, I mean, I guess it's good to know I also don't need to breathe, so if we ever need to do that, she just kind of like finger guns at you.
That actually might come in handy.
Yeah,
Actually,
Dampier's,
I actually never realized that you don't need to
Dampier's
breathe.
inherent. I have deathless nature. I don't need to breathe.
Shit, that's okay. I'll keep that in mind.
That just
Yeah.
reminds me.
He's
that
kind of
just
looking at it.
reminds
He's
me
like,
of
now
something that I
we're
read
gonna
in
have
a
to figure out
storybook."
how you can open the sphincter of reality from within the bag of holding, because I had trouble with that. I
I
couldn't get
don't-
out until Carter gave me a hand. But if we could
I-
figure that part out,
I
could just throw the
absolutely have
bag.
no idea what that means, and I'm concerned.
Now, the next time you go in, when you go in, hold the rim and see if you can pull the opening in with you for a second. Not all the way in. Don't flip it inside out. But
Hold the
He
rim
lay-
of the sphincter of reality.
Trey looks at Carter.
Uh,
You know, I done a
I
lot of
don't-
crazy shit in my day.
I don't know if I
Playing
can
with
name.
extra planar spaces, it gets a bit
uh,
sketchy.
I don't think I can name my YouTube title. YouTube video
Sphincter of
that.
reality.
Sphincter of reality.
Just
Hey,
spell it
A
differently.
sphincter is technically not just your asshole. It is any type of
Muscle that
Absolutely.
closes.
orifice in the body. There's a few of them that are all sphincters. It's just the one that you think of the most is the one at the end of the body. It's
You
just the
can't
way
see
that they
the other
open
ones.
and close, which is how the bag looks from the inside.
Look, I'm just saying, if you try to grab the rim of the sphincter of reality
Yep.
and something goes wrong, sometimes what happens is that you end up expelling
Yep.
quite a bit of.
I
you
was
know,
worried.
I-
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I was worried that there was going to be some rope and beads involved, and that can just be terribly messy. So we're gonna go ahead, and this is all happening while we're kind of like, while Raven's
Climbing.
carrying Aerith.
Seraph.
Trying
You only
to.
have two characters
help
now, and I
there.
can't keep them straight anymore.
Nope.
No, technically I have 3. Don't forget Ether.
Oh, that's right. Ethan. But yeah,
We never get to play on that campaign though, so
Rarely, rarely.
less ability to mix up.
yeah.
What a wonderful conversation this is
Uh huh.
for climbing.
I mean, Rave is just
Uh.
walking.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yep.
Trying to help you and trying not to fall off while helping you.
I know.
Oh, hey, we can just return to this one because why not?
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing,
Right.
That's more of the same.
or the same.
or just hopping like a billy goat up.
Well, only one of you can do that. Anyways, yeah, it takes you about another hour and a half to climb up to what is a slightly flatter part of the mountains. So, at this point, I would say the visibility returns a little bit, and you realize that you will have now climbed above the cloud cover. You can see something that resembles some topography down below, though it's difficult to make out and it's very far away. Here the cliffs kind of grow even more precarious, though. There's a bit more of a drop off, but there is more space to move about. It's kind of like a little plateau that continues like a walkway. You have about, I don't know, 30 feet of room to move about.
Okay. Better than 5 or 10.
Right. Rava, to you, this does look a bit more familiar. You have not approached it from this side before, but you are fairly certain that, like, you can find your way to the temple from here.
Being almost there. This looks right.
Actually,
You think?
Like,
roll me. Oh, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say like 90% sure.
Now, how sure were we that there was going to be a rock waiting for us?
0.
I mean, that was like 5%, because we saw a giant bird, or at least we saw a bird.
Also, actually, just for fun, roll me a. What would this be? History, I guess.
Oh,
Or
good.
just general intelligence if you don't have history.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you're killing me.
Extremely learned. This one.
Okay, fair enough. No, I was just gonna give you something with. Actually, you've been here before. I'll give you advantage. Roll again. This is not
Okay.
history. This is to remember.
Mom, not quite in that 20.
Wait. Yes. 1
Uh,
point higher.
you seem to recall that somewhere around here, and you have zero idea where, but you're like, I'm pretty sure somebody at one point told me that there was like a natural hot spring somewhere in the cabin, like in the caves here. But don't even ask me where. You're just, it suddenly pops into your head, and you're like, well, this is useless because I have no idea where the fuck it is.
It's like, you know there's a hot spring, you just don't know where the fuck it is.
Right.
Yep.
There may or may not be a hot spring. Probably may. Probably somewhere.
As we crest up above this cloud line, Cray gets immediately distracted by the perspective of the whole of Barovia below, and has mildly been not paying attention till you mentioned a hot spring. He goes, what spring? What about a hot spring? Nearby? Something warm? That is these wolf pelts that are still kind of
Gross.
rotting on me? Yeah, I would really like a bath.
There may be one somewhere.
He immediately just looks everywhere for any sign of any hot spring activity at all.
You're on the side of a fucking mountain. Okay, roll me a perception check. Sure. Roll me a perception. Anybody who also wants to look around.
If I
I
take
will.
more time, can I use investigation?
Sure, we can
Yeah,
make this
even
Yay.
worse.
Great!
Great!
Fucking
Yay!
Fuck it!
Oh my god.
17! It's a 17! Great.
It's a 17.
Okay.
I used one more flash of genius, and it's a 17.
Okay. Carter, would you like to participate in the looking for a hot spring activity?
Would you like to do terribly like all the rest of us?
I wasn't planning
Please.
on it, but it looks like, I mean, Cray probably has it, but I'll throw my hat in the ring.
Better.
It's like freezing while he's digging through snow, going, why is the snow so cold when there's a hot spring nearby?
All
Probably
right.
because of the snow.
I'll give you this. Cray, you do find that you can see something. It's not a hot spring. However, it is interesting. Up ahead of you, because you guys are once again on this kind of weird, like, bridge-like plateau, like a natural thing. But somewhere up ahead, quite a ways ahead, maybe 200 feet, 300 feet, you see what looks to be a bridge or some sort of bridge-like structure slung between two pieces of rock that are separate. So if you were to continue moving down this path, it would eventually come to what is essentially a dead end. However, it appears that something is between dangling, and you can see it moving because of the wind, between two pieces of cliffside that would connect it. So you notice that. So you're like, well, somebody's been here before, maybe.
People have
Uh,
existed in this space.
yes, yes.
Possibly.
Carter, you also notice the bridge, and you're like, that's weird. And then your eyes move a little bit over to the side, and you spot something even weirder. You see a figure, kind of towards that bridge, on the same level as it. It appears to be standing there, just in the snow, watching you.
Yeah,
It's
he's
hard to
gonna
tell. It's
immediately
very
tell him. Like it's
okay.
as soon as that becomes noticeable, he's like, "Hey, that's not that's not cool, right? You guys see that?"
Just digging in the snow and just like looks up. What?
Huh? What? How far away is it?
It's about at this from this distance, another 200 feet or so.
He squints at it. Kinda. Looks like a splotch.
Is it a snowman?
A speck.
It just
It
shrugs.
looks like it could be a
I've-
snow. It's slightly
I've-
darker than the snow around it, which is why
I
it's
built
maybe
snowmen when I was a kid. Maybe they're
Would
still
it
here
s-
because it never melts. Because
I
it's
was
cold as
I was
fuck.
about to say, would it still be here?
Probably.
Have you been this high?
Yeah. I mean, that's where the temple was.
420 blaze it. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm done.
Are you sure?
I don't know what to respond to it. But it's just I mean this is kind of like the same elevation as the temple, and I think it's somewhere nearby. So maybe.
Yeah,
Why?
I mean, I feel like if we can't find somewhere to relax and warm up, we just continue. The bridge looks like it at least.
I mean, if we find the temple, I can lead us from there to the hot spring.
I mean, do you even know if we're
Probably.
on the right mountain? Because that seems to connect to a whole nother spire.
I don't. This is the only mountain range there is.
Yes, but ranges usually have more than one mountain, and mountains are.
But it's all like one big mountain.
Can we just
Stop
continue?
for a second, and then goes, "Hey, let's just move on. Let's go see
you-
what this splotch is."
When you
And
look at it on the map, it's a bunch of like triangles, and it's all just like connected.
yeah, in each one.
Each
he just
triangle is
reaches,
a mountain.
reaches into his bag and pulls out a metal dog and sets her on the ground,
Oh, hey,
and
look,
then
your dog.
continues walking down the path.
All right. So you continue on towards the bridge / figure.
As we get within about, let's see what is. I know I've got. It's 30 feet. Yeah. I mean, unless somebody else wants to do something, I got nothing because we're not. I mean, they already see us if we see them.
I can look at them real hard.
That's what
I was
can
just
do.
pointing it out so that we're all on the same page and creeped out equally by whatever that is.
Aw,
Very good.
thanks.
All right, we just proceed, and when I get within 30 feet of it, I will cast detect magic out of my dragon mark. Just whoosh.
I would say even before you get within 30 feet, you start to make a little bit more details. What?
Probably just a snowman.
It's probably a
Where's my
snowman.
thing?
I really hope it's just a snowman.
Sorry, I had to restart my freaking roll 20.
Oh no.
Anyways,
just like-
regardless, what you do make out almost immediately is that the figure is still there. As you approach, and it's difficult to see, but it looks like it has raised one hand up, outstretched over its head, almost like it's waving to you. You notice this within, I'd say, about 100 feet. However, it's difficult to make out any details. You just continue on ahead?
Carter waves.
Yeah.
I'm waving back as well. I'm just like, hi.
Why are we
They
waving
will
back?
watch while they wave.
Okay.
Not disapproving, but just there's enough
Okay.
waving.
The figure also continues to wave, but as you get closer, you realize that its hand isn't necessarily moving, it's just like holding it up for you. Come a little closer, come a little closer. Still hasn't really moved. The wind is whipping by it, making any sort of recognition quite difficult. It looks significantly more solid than a scarecrow. And then the closer you get, you realize that you can't really see a face, so you think it's maybe facing away from you. You see something that looks like hair. How close to it are you willing to approach?
Ray wants to get to 30 feet so he can detect
Okay.
magic, but he will tell everyone else and allow them to stay back if they don't want to be suicidal.
I mean,
I'm
still think
behind
it's coming.
Cray.
Fair enough. And you cast Detect Magic at 30 feet?
Yes. When I get within 30 feet, I cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Detect Magic comes back. Nothing magical. It is at this moment that a particularly strong gust of wind blows by, and the figure finally moves. But it's not stepping forward or back. It just kind of seems to lean stiffly all the way to the side in a way that doesn't seem necessarily possible. And then it just kind of topples into the snow like it's
Oh.
made out of
Bye,
wood
snowman.
and just lays there, unmoving.
If it's not magical, Cray will pretty much stop being careful. Essentially,
Mhm.
he's not as cautious if it's not coming back as a magical or if there's no incantations nearby. So he'll walk up and check it out.
Okay.
Curious.
As you get closer to it, it becomes more obvious. It is a human. It's a human man. However, it is a long frozen corpse.
Oh.
You kind of lean down and roll it over, and you realize pretty quickly that likely he wasn't waving. Likely whoever this person was died, collapsed with one arm outstretched over his head, and has just died frozen in this pose.
Rude,
And
dude.
has since
Human snowman.
been propped up.
Creepy.
So this
I like-
bridge.
I like human snowman less than regular snowmans.
You gotta
It was-
imagine somebody doesn't prop up a dead body for no reason, huh?
Well, I mean,
I will now ask, since Cray's up front and all of you guys are kind of huddled, what would your marching order have been?
Raven's probably close-ish up behind Cray.
Yeah, Carter would have been right here because he wanted to find out why this motherfucker wasn't waving back. It's rude.
All right. In which case, Seraph,
The...
what's your AC?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
no.
It is
You
a
can't
Not
go for
where I
the
thought that
back
was
of the
gonna go.
party.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna hit us.
15.
Oh, those are two natural 20s.
Fuck.
What?
no.
Oofa doofa, dude.
You just see Seraph just faceplant into the
Die.
snow.
As something rises up out of the mound, one of the mounds of snow that you
What the fuck?
just passed by, and slashes you and bites into you. Hold on a second.
I was about to say, if they're biting into me like a vampire, should they not get burned?
Nope, not a vampire.
Oh, damn it.
Just a regular old bite, apparently.
Apparently.
Not all ether fangs.
Where is my battle music? Because we are going to be
Oh.
rolling some initiative
Yay.
in a second.
Hey. Gee,
Wobble,
Eh.
wobble, wobble.
do you remember that video I found a couple weeks ago, the two natural 20s? That I showed it to you. I just can't remember if I sent it to you, if I posted it somewhere. I know I found it on Reddit.
Don't
You know what I'm
remember.
talking about.
Maybe?
Accurate.
I don't like
brain
to
no
try.
work good sometimes.
Sometimes.
Give me one
All the
second.
time.
I'm arranging all of you on this map.
Woo!
Take your
as,
time. Just means I don't have to subtract my health.
Die.
means you don't have to die as quickly. It could very well be true.
Let me just quickly make my new character.
Though they were some because they had advantage. They were some
Yeah.
terrible rolls. I'm gonna have to.
Okay, it's not at least like 2 nat 20s, like, was it, or just 2 like
It was
two separate attacks with both nat 20s?
It was 3 attacks, and
Okay.
2 of them were nat 20s. I'm gonna just post it.
Okay,
No,
we
believe. I believe you.
less good, but I don't. Yeah, I don't not believe
Wait,
you.
did
It's
the
just
third
that's
one also
unfortunate.
hit me?
It's a 19.
Damn
Oh
it.
yes.
Can I reiterate that I hate it here?
Terrible. That's pretty terrible.
Hold on a second. I gotta do some math. Oof, that's real bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
real bad.
just go down quickly and then stay down, and we'll fix it.
Don't worry.
Just don't
as
die.
long as the battle doesn't take more than 10 rounds, Cray can pick you back up.
Hold on. I'm doing math. Because
Uh-huh.
I'm really
Stop.
scared. I didn't expect it to roll 2 fucking natural 20s in the
Yeah.
same.
You're
happens,
scaring
though.
me.
Oh,
This is-
jeez.
This is why he
jeez.
preps Revivify every morning now.
As long as it doesn't do double your health, I can heal you, so it's fine.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a lot.
How much health do you have, Aurora? Well, tell me it's a decent amount.
Yeah. You got more than 50?
It's more than 50.
Okay. You should be
Hold on,
okay.
I'm like
just
laughing and
just-
crying at the same time.
Just to be fair,
Oh, it's
I'm
an
going
ice
to
troll.
I'm going to
good.
post what I rolled.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Oh my
I mean, you
god.
okay, so you won't die. You probably will go down though.
Yeah. So that is, if
I have no cold
added it correctly,
resistance.
Yeah, that's
91.
unfortunate.
90.
Oh,
I got
okay.
93, but I'll take the 91.
You
Uh,
didn't die outright.
Let me count it again then.
Hopefully.
Unless I missed something.
You're right, I didn't die outright.
No, 93. You were right. I missed. I
93.
missed. It was 93.
I would ask you to roll a Constitution saving throw. However, I do believe
don't
you
think
are
it
actually
matters.
down.
I do believe you are out. Yikes. Super
have I switched
yikes.
maps?
Oh,
Yep, I have.
God.
Okay, so
We're here. Oof.
I guess we've had it too good for too long.
I'm also gonna roll
What do you mean
initiative
too
because I
good?
also need to make death saves.
Let's-
Yeah,
let's
you'll be fine.
move. Yeah.
however,
Okay, I go before
they
you,
do
it's
get you guys
You just hear Seraph yell out a
Yeah.
"Ah!" and just fall
Blech.
to the ground.
Die. Oh, what's Sarah?
The thing is though, all right. So what? How much hit points does Seraph actually have?
52.
Also, Carter
52.
definitely would have been like trying to see whatever this is.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll for the ice troll.
Okay.
Actually, as this happens and you all turn around and watch Seraph just fucking drop, you realize that you're hearing the sounds of snow shifting from several sides.
Oh,
Because there's, more than one.
Bleh.
uh-huh.
So, give me 1 second to roll. Not advantage, it's just initiative. Wow, that's a 0. Good job.
If only he could have rolled that for one of his attacks.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I do have to calculate. Well... Oh, because they're all separate attacks, yes.
Yes.
They are all separate attacks.
They
Yep.
would technically be separate attacks.
Then that would technically be some death saving throws, yeah. Hold
Wait.
on.
I'm sorry.
The last one. Only the last one, I believe,
It should
would
be the last one.
It would just be
But
the
it-
last one, and by then it would be 2 death saving throws gone then, because you would have been down and out.
So I have 2 fails.
Yup.
Cool, don't die.
Oh my
Sorry.
god. I am not confident in my rolls in this game.
It's fine.
That's
I go
fine.
before you as
Yeah,
long
you
as you
rolled
don't get hit
horrible
again.
initiative.
I
If there
did,
were
but
ever
still.
a time to roll bad initiative, the problem is that there are some of them that go before
Just one.
Oh,
Reva.
Jesus.
Just one.
Just the one. Okay, that's true.
Yeah, just the 16 over
Right,
there in the
right.
corner.
I think
Should be
with
okay.
enough meta pigeoning, I think Cray can figure this out. But at the moment, Cray is kind of looking at this body going, that's fucking unfortunate. How long do you think it's been since somebody, like, kept this rope bridge? Oh my fucking god, Seraph, are you dead?
All my pink just turns red.
Oh god, no.
Oh no, your color palette.
My color
He
palette is
bleeds into
ruined.
the snow.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, we start with Carter, who turns around and, yeah, watches the color palette just completely change.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, I mean, he's definitely gonna shout that there's some big things running around. I mean, I guess just walk up, try to get beside Seraph to block his body from the big thing and attack. Not a whole.
Alright.
How big are these things? Are they large? Or are they bigger than large?
They are large.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to try to trick this motherfucker.
Fair enough. Uh, 15 does not hit.
Alright, then here comes the second one.
Better.
That is better, that does hit. Whoa, that's
Alright.
really invisible for me for
I
some
know.
reason. Why is that gray? Okay.
I think it's because you
there's
rolled.
Yeah, there's
One
a green
six
and a
in there.
red.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
Right.
weird.
that's
Like,
Oh.
stupid.
Dark
Yeah.
Mode's like 80% done, it looks like. They haven't got
Right.
the colors right.
All right,
Not
time to tweet at them. Hey, fix your color scheme on night mode.
Alright,
And
it's
they
gotta
chose
make
not to
that
hire me, so they don't get
strength
my
save
advice.
or get knocked prone.
Alright, strength save. Here we go. 17?
That is right on the money, unfortunately.
Damn.
Alright, stays up.
And then here
Kind of
comes the
looks
third
at you.
attack.
Yep. 16, yep, does hit.
Okay.
Alright, well, that determines the AC then.
Yes, it does.
Good to know. Why did that not?
Right, that is
That-
6.
I was doing lunge. It didn't add the superiority die for some reason.
How do you want to roll it?
Yeah, I'll just. It's another 3, and I'm gonna re-roll that 1.
For another 3.
For
Yep,
another
went up by
so
2.
2. Okay.
And then I guess I'll just kind of chill here to try to stop this one from going for Seraph, and then I'll just kind of point out that there's one over here too, just so that they know and they're not blindsided by a random ass whatever these things.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
In which case you are done. Next up, Cray.
Let's see. She is just going to get up onto the rocks 20 feet away. Just close, but, you know, not murderable. Cray is going to run forward to, let's see, 5, 10, 15. Right here. It should be 30 feet if moving through Aerith's rough terrain. 'Cause he just, like, leaps over, and while he leaps
Yeah.
over, he draws Bitey, puts the sword out in front of him, and engulfs it in fire, and turns to the one next to him, and poof, he's going to use Arcane Weapon, and then
Okay.
attack.
Alright.
Because we fought trolls before, he knows what to do.
You have fought trolls before.
Let's see.
Can you move this dark mode button? It's in a really awkward spot for me.
Yeah, right?
Really?
Yeah, I always try to keep the turn order right there underneath that little
Mhm.
drop down thing.
I have mine at the bottom corner.
Yeah, I usually put it in the bottom left.
Alright, and that's a 25 and
Does
a
hit.
22 to hit.
Both hit.
Alright, so that is
18.
18 and 11, so
11.
29 points of damage with the elemental one is fire. It's just
Okay.
Bitey's just And
Flaming.
he's just gonna hold the sword and kind of take that defensive posture. And he's not even looking at the one he attacked. He's looking at the one over here.
All right.
And then I don't think Dionadar can move without me telling her to. It takes its turn immediately. It can move and use its reaction. So she's actually going to run up and get in its face.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. So unfortunately, immediately Dionadar is going to take some damage.
Yep.
Because
Mhm.
she runs up.
Yep.
Roll. It's not gonna roll for me.
Is that body not even wearing pants out here in the snow?
They stole his pants.
Maybe the
For
pants
what,
were
a jock
magical,
strap?
and that's why I couldn't see any.
Oof. 14 points of cold damage to D.
All right.
And it is, I believe, you guys. Nope, it's not his turn yet, so you guys don't take any damage. However, it will, unfortunately, begin to wail on Dionadar because.
That's the calculated risk.
Yep.
She's in defense mode. She's that's what she's here for.
Oh, I roll a disadvantage. You're right.
No,
Or is
that's
she?
only if
No,
she's
no.
attacking
Okay.
other ones. No, it's a straight
Okay.
hit. That hits.
That hits.
She's running defense force.
All right, so that is 13,
Alright.
and then takes 2 huge swings with its claws at this weird thing that it does not know what the fuck it is. But that
Yeah,
is
both of those
19
hit.
and 23.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be. Oof.
Goes
So
down.
18. Yep, she's down.
Yikes.
But I chewed up his turn.
Right? Yeah, he can't really do anything else. He's just wailing into this poor tiny little dog.
The last one, she just. And the lights kind of. Cray just feels that twinge in the back of his mind and gets really angry.
It kind of leans down and pokes at it, sniffs it, realizes that it's not meat, and looks back up at the cluster of the other ones, and just goes. All right, Rava, it's your turn.
It is. Okay. Had to do a little bit of rethinking because I need to. Oh boy.
Just fuck out here.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that I was just gonna go up and heal Aerith or Seraph, but I need to
Now
get
you're
him
doing
out of the cold range, which is 10 feet.
He can move.
Once it's his turn, yeah, I guess. But all right, that's fair. 5, 10.
You can see the ice like beginning to encroach.
Yeah,
So
15.
At least my bleeding has stopped.
yeah,
Sure.
it's true. It's true.
Now your joints are really sore.
Yeah, I know.
Can I use part of my movement to switch places with Aerith?
Seraph.
Sheriff.
I don't care.
I know, I feel
Um,
like you just gave up.
I said the right one in my head, and then the wrong one still came out of my mouth. So I you know what?
You want to just drag him? I'd say you have enough movement in order to drag him because you have how much movement? 50 feet?
50, yeah. So I want to move him at least to where I am right now, and then stand where he is.
I would say you can probably do that. Yeah, using your regular movement. Just use half movement to drag him into your space.
Yep, I'll do
and
that.
then step back into
and
his.
then step back into his. Yep. So I'll switch places with Aerith. I can go wherever I want. Whee! Not locked to grid.
Yeah, sorry.
I am
like
not
a-
limited by the confines of your mortal experience.
All right. Now that I can reach, first attack, bite.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's
Failure.
only
I
a
just
10.
I just
Does
saw
not-
something.
Second attack, bite. Better.
Yes.
That for 11, and I will use a key point to stunning strike.
Okay. What is that? A con save?
Yes.
12 plus your wisdom.
15. So he's stunned.
Hell yeah, get stunned, nerd.
Okay.
Yes.
Get stunned.
Get stunned, nerd.
And then I will use my bonus action to Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
And remember to use one of those as Hand of Healing this
I was
time.
gonna say, I was like, I'm not gonna say it, but okay.
Alright, I will heal Seraph 5 hit points by slapping him. And then one more punch to the stunned guy.
All right.
I just go.
Wake up!
All right. Yeah, 25 hits.
Everything hurts.
Yeah. It's about to hurt
Hey.
worse unless you move. So
I don't know where to move.
not
Literally
within
anywhere.
10 feet.
Yeah, back up.
So back the fuck up.
Drag yourself through the snow if you got to, but just get a little bit further back.
Alright. That's my turn.
There, if you're up, you've just woken up.
I'm going to
You're
use
covered
half
in
my
blood.
movement to get
the
up.
fuck away.
5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to my action. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at level 3.
All right.
That's probably smart.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Okay.
Do I want to re-roll any of them?
There's a 1 in
a
that
1.
higher level cast.
I'll use a sorcery point to empower healing.
Prime rerolls. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Do it.
It's a 1d8, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Duh, yay!
Much
Hell yeah.
better. Hell
So
yeah.
That's better.
that's
Plus 5. Yeah.
Get healed.
is 20,
25.
25, okay. Plus 25. Over to her.
Hey.
Not
bad.
I still have second wind. I can use my bonus action to second wind.
And not be dead.
That is a
Congratulations.
1d10 plus my fighter level, which is a 1.
Seraph does all the healing.
Yeah.
That could be an 11.
So an extra 4.
Yeah. 4.
Derek just
It's
stumbles
better
back
than
into the
0.
snow, and Panting just goes, like patting himself, like putting out the fire, but instead it's healing.
And that's
Brushing
my
up
turn
ice
because I used
crystals.
my action and my bonus.
All right.
That
Excellent.
off.
In which case, this troll is going to come
Run
over.
away.
No, keep your
Uh,
distance.
So that is 1, 2.
Oh,
3.
when he steps on this thin patch here, the whole mountain falls over, right?
Yeah.
That whole
Just the
side of
entire
it,
the
just
entire thing falls like a paper cut out of a mountain.
shunk.
Is able to make it here.
Oh no!
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I don't like it.
Actually, hold on. Let me just measure just to make
Ideal.
sure.
It was
Okay.
like
'Cause it's-
70 feet, I think, because the angles.
The angles. Nope. Actually, you're right. I overestimated.
Go
He
away.
does step here. The mountain doesn't crack, but he gets
Aw.
distracted by their own popsicle, and he doesn't
Ooh,
make
look,
it.
our own bait.
Yeah, basically, their own bait that they created. He begins to like look at it and be like, "Oh wait, never mind. This is already frozen." However, this guy is still emitting that cold aura, so whoever's
Yep.
around him.
Yep. That's why I didn't want Aerith to be there.
Yep.
Has
Yep.
15 points of cold damage to
I'm just gonna
everybody
keep
around
correcting
him.
you.
Oh, stop
Oh.
rolling
Stop.
so well on that.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me.
All right. I still have arcane weapon.
At least it's magical.
Yep. All right.
On the right
And
side,
that's
it's
it
stunned.
because he's stunned. He doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
He's just stunned.
Now, when they're
Oh.
stunned, they fail checks, right?
Dex and strength.
Yeah.
Dex.
So all right, then he's gonna be also on his ass. Let's just go ahead and quick attack this man.
Whack.
All right.
Oh.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Our turn to do a little bit of damage.
All right. That is how much? Woo.
40.
16, 40.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And you.
You.
Oh, never mind.
He
And
goes
let's
down. I don't even need to roll.
gonna-
He just collapses.
Okay,
He
cool.
goes,
I mean, I don't have fire, so what do y'all gonna have to tap him up with some fire? But
We did hit him once with fire, if that counts. I don't know if you have to do it within that
it's been-
round.
Yeah, it's been his turn.
Okay.
Craig gives you a
Alright.
thumbs up.
Then Carter will walk over here and I mean, all I can really do is do it again. I'll use my bonus action to throw up Hunter's Mark on him. And then I can get one more attack in at least. That's
Yep,
just a
23
23. It
definitely
shouldn't be
hits.
an advantage.
16.
And then I'm going to go ahead and... I mean, it's not alive, so I could back up over here at least, right?
That is technically true, I think. Yeah. Because you can just back up without them taking attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, and I was just saying because he's not alive, that aura shouldn't be hitting, so I can back up a little bit.
Hopefully not. That would be really
that's my
unfortunate
turn.
if it persists.
We'll see. All right. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Cray.
All right. Cray is going to take one swing. He's just going to stab Bitey into the troll next to him and pull it out, just hitting him with fire so that he stops the fucking regeneration. And then he's going to go after the troll that just
Murdered
Killed
his
his
dog.
hit his dog. And while he's moving, he spins the blade and he's going to make his attack with it.
So, did you use an attack to stab the
I did.
dead troll with fire? Okay.
Yes. So I only have one attack left with Bitey.
All right.
That is a 21.
Yep.
Now, I have a mechanical question.
Yes.
Does preventing the regeneration of the troll count as killing the troll? Because if I killed the troll, I can attack on my bonus action with Great Weapon Master.
Technically, it was already dead. You just prevented
Do
the
I have that?
regeneration.
Am I mixing
Oh,
things up?
why?
No, I'm mixing things up. I'm sorry. I'm all mixing things up.
Okay.
It's 14 damage with 4 of it being fire. I'm
Okay,
just trying
yes.
to figure out what I can do with.
Dante just spit all over me.
You definitely, I
Bleh.
definitely need to get Great Weapon Master though. You
Yeah,
just
it's. I
fucking do that.
looked and I was like, wait, I don't have Great Weapon Master. I need Great
gonna-
Weapon Master.
Okay.
Next ASI, I'm just saying, definitely look
Yeah.
it up.
I also need. I also need one more point in intelligence so I can get 20 intelligence. So. Yeah, I don't have anything else that I can cast as a bonus action. That isn't. Yep. Right. That's my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. In which case, it's this troll's turn, which means you get to take.
I take
Wow.
3d6.
What is
Oh
with-
my god.
Stop it, dude.
I don't know what's
Oh.
going on, guys. This is not.
Is this karma? Is this karma for all the 20s we've gotten over
Yeah.
the
Yes.
campaign?
Yes.
It must be. We did something.
We've
You
You know,
upset the
sometimes I
gods.
feel like there's someone out there that really likes us and wants us to succeed, but it's only sometimes, and I don't feel like they have a lot of control of the situation.
It's almost like they're rolling a whole bunch of dice that sometimes are good and sometimes are bad.
Sometimes I feel like my life is controlled by some random number generator.
It will also begin to wail on you.
It will. I'm going to preemptively probably have to cast shield. So
We'll find
let's
out.
go ahead and yeah.
Not
All
yet.
right. Well, the first
No.
one misses. The first misses. All right.
Hey,
there
come
it is.
on.
Oh.
Come back.
Hell yeah.
We're coming back. That's a 24.
Oh, there it
There's
goes.
one.
I can't even shield that. So
That is 24 points of slashing and cold damage.
Sheesh.
And please make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
oh, and I need to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw. Which one would you like me to make first? My concentration or plan?
Probably let's do the attack one first and then your concentration last.
Attack is a 23.
Alright, you're safe.
Constitution's a 14.
Hell yeah. fuck you.
Well,
Hell yeah.
Really glad we did it in that order.
alright.
Because I have maintained concentration and I don't have disadvantage, and I'm not
Right.
dead.
And you're not dead. There's
Excellent.
that.
It is
Reba, can
mostly
you bite
interested
fire?
in you now.
Hmm?
I was asking Reba, can she bite fire? Because we need to bite.
Right.
We need some fire on this point.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, I can when it gets closer to being dead. Because I can only do one attack if I do that.
Right, that's your turn.
It is. Okay. 5, 10, 15. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to math.
You can
5,
just use a
10.
ruler, I think.
It doesn't quite
It's
work.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no grid size set up.
Yeah.
Really?
5,
I think
10,
it still
15.
counts this as 5-foot squares.
Yeah, there's no like lock to grid. Yeah,
Oh,
so
I see.
it's not like snapping to the center like it normally does.
Yeah, but I mean, you just treat every block like 5 like normal. I mean,
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to count. I'm trying to
Where
see
are
if
you
I have
trying
enough
to
movement. Well, I was trying to see if I have enough movement to do what I want to do. I do, but I think I have to use Step of the Wind to do it. Okay. Alright, 5, 10, 15. I'm going to... Can you split attacks from extra attack?
From flurry blows.
No, like if I do one attack and then move again.
you can.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Because
Okay.
Trade just did that.
Right. I think, yeah. Okay. So one attack against this guy.
Mm-hmm.
But don't think it's advantage, so it's a 17.
17 still hits.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Damage and
Hell
key
yeah.
point to stunning strike.
Alright, so that's 9 damage.
You know how terrifying it would be to get stunned from a bite?
Right. Be pretty awful.
That's 16.
He just made it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it anyways because Cray's in more trouble. Then I'm gonna use my movement and bonus action to Step of the Wind to get.
Step of the Wind erase attacks of opportunity? I don't know.
Engage or dash.
I can disengage or dash, but I need to dash because I want to get over to the one that Cray is fighting.
So it's gonna get an attack on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. It's gonna get an attack on you.
Just trying to-
It's gonna swipe out with its claw. As you're running away. That's a
Oh.
Hits.
24.
Yep.
That is 24 points.
4. Ouch. And then I will get over to Cray. And then try to hit this one. God damn it.
I don't understand where these 10s are coming from. That's like the third 10 you've
Yeah.
rolled with Vampiric Bite.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yeah,
I
you're
have
not able
wait,
to
hold
get
on.
through its fur.
I have advantage. Hold on. Because I'm
Well,
below
you,
half health
you
now.
you also gotta
Oh.
take, you gotta do that DC 15 con save or have disadvantage.
No, it's at the beginning of the troll's turn. Anything that's around it has to make
No,
that save.
no.
No,
that,
for
look
this-
at the claw
claw.
attack.
If the
It has
target
the-
takes any of the toll
Oh,
damage, the
yeah.
target
Okay.
must succeed on a DC 15.
Okay, let me see if I beat that because I have advantage for having below health. So
Alright.
maybe can get not. Yeah. Hold on.
These things are fucking nasty. I don't like them at all.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. It was a 10.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Well,
So that's disadvantage. You are frosty.
And then me
I
and
don't-
fucking Aurora are both right on the cliff. We were not smart, y'all. We were not smart.
you know, where else are we supposed to?
We
Fucking
looked. We
Barovia.
didn't look very well. We rolled really bad.
I think that's all
We're
I can
professional.
do. Since I whipped it.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I don't think you can roll any lower for the bite, so it doesn't matter if it's a
No,
disadvantage or not.
Yeah, even if it's disadvantage, I rolled a 1.
Alright, well, Seraph, it's your turn. Things are,
Not
not
great.
I'm going to use Scorching Ray on this one.
Okay.
So it's three attack rolls. What? Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh
Three.
yes.
Hell
Fuck.
yeah.
2.
Two of them hit,
That's
one
good.
crit. That's basically 3 hitting.
Right?
Yeah.
So first one,
Alright.
ignore the 2.
Yeah.
So that is 16. Okay.
Second one
that's radiant
is a
damage,
3.
right?
No, it's fire.
It's fire
Fire.
damage.
Is it fire damage?
It's
Oh,
fire
Yeah,
damage.
Scorching Ray.
look at you. Fortune Ray. Okay, look at you.
19.
Alright.
So 19
Okay.
total.
Alright.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I'm just gonna slightly move over here.
Alright.
And
Cool.
oh no, I think I have to be touching someone. I'll quicken spell. I'll use the last 2 of my sorcery points and quicken spell a firebolt at the same target.
Okay. Same target. Okay.
Fuck.
Oh.
That's a 12. That's not good, unfortunately.
I'm frozen and injured. And in
Yeah.
pain.
Yep. So are we all, except for I think Carter.
I mean,
you're
I'm
He's
hurt.
lost wolf cloaks. He's really just like he's standing there, holding gashes across his chest.
Yep. Alright. You still took you still took some good hits on that one. You're just reeling back
was
and just
first.
looking between all of you. Okay, this one is finally gonna move. It's going to look between Seraph and Carter, but honestly, Carter's the one that just downed its buddy, and also Seraph is further away, so he's just gonna go all in on Carter. Because,
Come
like,
at me,
why
girl.
not?
Just come at me softly.
Oh.
Gently, please. Okay.
Well, that was a very
Yep.
gentle bite.
Yep.
And...
Good. Gentle.
Keep going. Keep
What?
going.
Gentle,
Yeah.
yay!
Yeah.
Come on! How am I gonna get to kill
That's what I'm
Carter?
talking about. That's why I like it.
I see what you did. At the end, you swerve back and left, not back and right. Got
Got
it.
it.
All right. That's how you dodge all of its moves. Understood.
You almost had
Carter dodges like the Matrix guy. He's like Keanu Reeves.
it.
We had like
Troll
the
cannot-
same rolls of attacks, except for that last claw attack actually hit me and missed him.
Yep.
That was great.
Well,
All right. Yay.
fine. That's fine. I'm not upset at all. Carter, go ahead.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna swing on this man. I gotta turn advantage off before I forget. Don't want to waste a nat 20 on something that doesn't get it.
Right.
I know.
All right,
Dirty
20 still
20.
hits them. Dirty 20.
Oh.
14 does not hit, unfortunately. 15
15.
also does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna action surge. Just keep going.
Try to slice into
No,
it. Its fur is
stop.
too thick.
So
All
we have
right.
One more, I guess.
Yep, 26. That's 23
And I'm
points
going
of damage.
to step right here and be like, that thing sucks. I hate it.
Terrible. 0 out of 10.
At least you guys killed the one that killed me.
Well, we're about to get fucked by this one, so it's all good.
You've made it very angry. It watches you duck, stop, drop, and roll like across the snow towards Seraph, and just begins to yell. It has it out. All right, Cray. Your turn.
Hate what I have to do. Absolutely just.
Is it something terrible and we're all gonna die?
No. I just don't want to have to step over Dionadar.
She's fine.
You laugh, but yeah, he's trying to swing. He's dodges through the troll's legs to get to the other side of him so that he can get advantage.
All right.
Blank
Roll
with
me,
the
just out of curiosity, roll me a dexterity check.
I burned the 6 though, so I'm happy. It doesn't look good, but I hope I can make it, even if it uses all the movement.
It's like he like
You're-
tried to look cool and do like the cool slide under the legs, but
You
he
did try
he
to look
stopped
cool. I'll
halfway
say
and then just starts wiggling past.
Your
I'll
head
say your
just got
first
stuck under
attack-
his loincloth.
Your first attack is a disadvantage
troll
because of that.
balls.
Because yeah, you're halfway through
attack.
the.
It's
Got hit with some
25.
troll balls in the face.
I'll say
And
first
my-
attack at disadvantage.
Well,
He has
I had-
advantage though.
'cause
Oh,
I'm
it
fin-
was advantage. Okay, then 25 hits.
Yeah, and then my second attack I would have it, or would the because I
Second
was
attack
trying
is
to get
fine.
around and then attack. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, yeah, 25 and 27 both hit.
27. Let me, because I have been forgetting to do this because I haven't had it for very long. Need to see. Either you hit with the magical weapon attack or your steel defender. You can channel. You can use this. Fuck it. I'm doing both of these are getting arcane jolts in it, so including the fire, there's just arcane energy rippling around Bitey as he hits with them.
Right.
It's of course it's terrible. 17 and
Oh, no.
17.
Still
Wow.
terrible.
You didn't
Oh,
want to fish for
pretty
your
good.
elven accuracy triple advantage?
I could. That's a good call.
So that is 34. That's a lot of damage.
That's,
16 does hit.
34, yes. Yeah, it was. I was just trying to see if that was going to be a natural 20 to beat
I was hoping because
27.
these things are fucking terrifying, dude.
Yeah, and like I was really hoping for more, higher rolls than the 1s and 2s.
Yeah, that's.
I rolled
Yep.
2 1s, 2 2s, and a 6 on 5d6.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yikes. Big
Yeah.
yikes.
That is my turn because without Dionadar, I can't do anything on my bonus action. So
Alright, well, it is still
Now
very
we're gonna
enraged.
die.
At least you know that you stopped its regeneration, but you guys are still taking cold damage.
yep.
Chili.
It's 11.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, another fucking 6.
Right. I mean, it was at least closer to average than usual.
Yeah.
If we go down, you gotta get us back up, Seraph.
Well,
There are like ice crystals forming on Kray's skin and patches of blackness starting to
Yep.
show.
Not looking so hot either.
But his sword is still on fire.
your sword is still
There's
on fire. This thing, you've taken some large chunks out of it. It's beginning to get, angry. It looks between its legs, follows you, as you take giant chunks out of its freaking thigh, and it turns around and just wails with you, on you with one of its claws. And fails.
Hell yeah,
yeah.
hell yeah.
Good.
Roll
Take
to the side
another-
the way I saw Carter do it.
Takes another
No, wrong
attack.
way.
That's
Shield.
17.
Because
Shield,
that's my
okay.
AC, so shield to 22 now is my AC.
The fact
Hell
that
yeah,
it's
hell
failing
yeah.
to hit you is like saving.
You still went
Saving
the wrong
Raver
way,
right now.
Cray.
Well, it's fine. He
He's
stepped
got the
on.
buffer, it'll be okay.
Ah.
23.
He
Oh my
turned.
god.
Yeah, that hit. I had an
Yeah.
AC 22.
Oh.
Oh, so good. Yeah.
That
Great.
is-
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
As he goes
Gray
to make
goes
that
down.
final dodge, he winces and holds onto the gash on his chest and just gets hit, falls down
At least you don't have to.
Shit.
Never mind.
into the snow.
The troll just raises its face and grabs you and swings you around like a dog with a chew toy for a while before dropping you and turning around to face Reva again.
Hey, fucking cut that out.
Be glad that it didn't try to chuck you over the cliff edge, but
Please
Yeah,
don't.
if it had another attack, I'm sure it would have.
yeah,
But that was its turn. I dodged most of it.
Mhm.
It was-
you dodged a lot of it.
I had 2 hit points, guys.
Oh my god.
Wah, wah.
Reva,
I have a feeling I'm about to be right there with you, my boy, because I don't think my luck's gonna hold out. I've tried to put myself in front of Aurora just so he could heal
Yeah.
eventually.
right, Reva.
Hey,
doing?
first try. At least have advantage. But good, because I fucking needed it.
Oh, you do. 'cause
If
you
I'm
have-
not under half health, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was like, 'cause I'm down.
Yeah. 9, and I will use another charge to regain that 9 as well.
Okay.
And a key point to stunning strike.
Okay.
So he needs to make a con save.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I was distracted.
Please
That is a
don't.
17.
God damn it.
They have a lot of con.
Yeah, but
Poor
it might have
trolls.
worked eventually.
Eventually,
It worked on the
17
first
does
one.
hit. It did.
Yeah, you can at least keep trying to stun.
Yeah.
Right? I'll use my last vampiric bite to get another 11 hit points.
Alright, nice.
Because that's definitely necessary. Okay.
Yeah.
Better. And then another key point to try it again.
Okay.
Please
Law
stop.
of large numbers.
stop.
You know, eventually it'll work.
I mean, that's worked once already.
Right? It worked once.
12?
Yay!
Yay!
Yes.
Yay!
And
Okay.
breezes up.
Good. Stop. And then I will use my movement to hook around next to Cray and use another key point to bonus action flurry of blows.
Just slapping him
Do you
across
still
the
have-
face.
do you
Heal,
still
heal,
have-
heal,
wait,
I
heal,
do.
heal.
Okay.
You have a
I
number of
round
key
two.
points
Oh,
equal
you
to your
do.
level.
I have
Yeah,
9
you-
total, and so I'm down to 3 now. But
Okay.
and then
then go ahead.
probably so one of them for hand of healing to slap Cray awake.
Very awake, okay.
Ooh, feel better.
Good. Please don't die.
Right.
And then she just turns and punches it.
Alright. Yeah, it definitely hits.
24 for 7 more points.
Alright.
Okay. Less dire, maybe. I'm done.
You'll probably need to get the fuck out of
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I will use more of my movement to back the fuck up.
Okay.
Cray just gives you a thumbs up as you run away.
Yeah, cause ouch. That's
In
a
the
good
snow,
call.
just like bloodied up.
I'll try to hold the line here, Sarah. If you can do the same if it comes down to it.
Alright. Well,
It's my
Sarah.
turn.
It's your turn. You're standing awfully close to that edge, my friend.
I know, I am. I want to save it.
Do you want to save it or do you want us all to die?
I mean, if you want to, you can swing on this one and try to kill it. They've been doing a lot of damage to it. Hopefully, we can survive one
did
turn.
I.
Of this one.
I'm technically, I mean, it's also stunned, so you'd have advantage on it.
Yeah.
I would.
Plus, if you kill it, its aura isn't going to hit Cray while he's unconscious on the ground and can't do anything
he-
about it.
He's not unconscious at least.
He's
but-
awake. He's just.
You have 8 hit points.
Yeah, he's
Fuck
not
it.
feeling great.
I'm just gonna use another Scorching Ray.
Right?
Do it.
So, first one on.
Roll high.
I know. It's gonna be on this one. Fuck!
Oh no, that's
No.
Second one
terrible.
on the same.
The
At
hide
least you
is
hit
too
it.
thick. Yep, it hits.
Hit
An
the second one
8.
at least.
Alright. That is 10.
Is it still up? No, that's
It's
8.
still up.
It's 8. The
Without
dueling.
the
The
two.
dueling,
Oh.
I
Yeah.
keep forgetting to turn it off.
Alright. It's
Final
still
one.
up. It's not looking good, but yeah, that hits.
Kill it.
5. Fuck!
5. Come on, Sarah.
It's still up.
God damn it.
God damn it.
It's smoldering, not in the good way. And it's frozen still, twitching and trying to get out of the stun, but
I have
still
no
alive.
sorcery points. I have no sorcery points.
Alright.
Just set it on fire. Like
I'm trying.
with your tinder. Just like throw your tinder box at it.
That's
Well-
all I got.
This guy is
Oh, boy.
very angry
Hello.
Not being
at
Aggie.
Carter. So it's mostly gonna go for Carter, thankfully.
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 Well, let's see how well I roll. Because, like,
Hopefully not
Gosh.
good again. That would be nice.
Dodge!
16? No.
No, that's
Hey! Dodge!
Oh no.
yeah, that's a nat 20 on you, boy.
That's an
That
oof
one's
for the
not,
miss.
though. There you go.
I'm
Yes.
still up, but
Oh, God.
40. 40 damage.
And roll me a Constitution saving throw.
God.
Eek.
Fucking trolls, man.
Yeah,
Please
no,
pass this, otherwise
no.
you have. Yeah!
He
Oh, good.
passes.
Okay.
Just did, yeah.
Because
Oh my
otherwise you would have, like,
God.
full disadvantage.
Yeah.
Missed
good.
2 of its attacks.
It
Guys,
did.
I honestly, I don't want to kill you. Because I keep on rolling like shit.
listen, I really
Right?
appreciate you for that.
Yeah. We
Apparently, I
appreciate
only want to kill Seraph because
because you doubled that 20 to him.
No, you don't want to
Yeah,
kill us.
well,
You just want to put the fear of the gods in us.
I know.
fortunately, I don't think I can make this, but I'll still roll it. I'm pretty sure 100 Mark's about to go down. Yeah, it's down.
Yes.
'Cause I would have had to make, what, a 20 to be able to keep it up?
Yep.
Yeah, like a nat 20.
Yup.
100%
No,
down?
it would have
No,
been 20,
just
modified
20,
20.
20. Okay.
Yeah, dirty,
Dirty
20.
20.
A dirty 20 would do.
Better than I
Alright.
thought.
And for this one, you already can see a lot of its wounds healing up, so
We'll get to you
No
later.
one,
Hold
no
on.
one hit it with fire.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Do I blur or arcane weapon? That's literally what's been going through my head since
I mean, if you blur not to die, I can use my green flame blade to start doing fire. I just can only attack once on the regular attack.
Powerful.
Oh,
Okay, that's better.
Then.
alright, 21, 26, yep, both hit.
blur also uses my action, so I would be able to attack.
True.
18,
But you might not die. Maybe.
Maybe. That's a hard maybe.
Hard, maybe.
Alright. Taking swings on it.
Yeah, and then
Which
I'm
wings?
going to just keep on moving this way. Maybe it'll look at me instead of Seraph, but I also don't want to be in that 10-foot range to get blasted. So
Right.
Alright. Just jog away. Jog backwards.
he's more like turning and kind of taunting the thing to try to get it towards him and not our healer.
It won't be a difficult thing to do. You are the one that keeps on stabbing it, so it's
Right.
it's
Okay,
definitely
great.
looking at you.
Great. He's stunned. Push him off the cliff.
Enlarge, reduce. Me. Actually.
I mean, he automatically fails strength
was-
save throws.
Good, and I. All right. So
Shove him. Fuck it.
has he's taken fire damage since his last turn, right?
He has. I
Alright.
believe. Yes, he has.
So yeah, Cray, seeing Donadar, is going to just sort of step around this
Yes.
big stunned thing and just like Sparta kick him. Yeah.
Because this is what I
Roll
wanted to
me-
do, but he goes
Shoving
"Boom."
attack.
Roll me a
Esperovia!
strength. Roll me a shoving attack, yeah.
It's 15 for an athletics check.
It's
Automatically.
I'm gonna use its armor class, it's not enough. It teeters and it kind of falls over onto its side.
Oh, but is it stunned? So do I have advantage? Because if it's an attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
you are right. Roll another one then, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
Fuck you.
that's what you like.
Wow.
to see.
It teeters and you just step closer and just shove, and yeah, shove will take you, what is it, 10 feet back or is it 5 feet?
It's 5 feet back. And then he's going to run forward and do it again because he has another attack.
Okay.
And he's just
Advantage
gonna,
then.
it's literally just him jumping in the air and he's just trying to like kick him off, kick off his chest, just screaming.
Oh no.
What? But
Uh,
20 because Elven
Elven accuracy.
Elven
Yeah, yeah.
accuracy. Okay, I will say that will do it, yeah.
Yay!
You roll him.
Get
At
fucked.
first it doesn't work, but you just like take the shoulder and shove, and slowly but surely it just rolls off the cliff and becomes smaller and smaller and smaller.
It's
Not
just-
so big now.
I wanted to do that so badly. I didn't know if it would work though because it would have been on my turn.
He
More-
screams from the depths of his like soul, flicks his wrist, Bitey engulfs itself in flames again, and he charges at the other one. I should have 25 feet left. I only moved forward 5 feet. I should be able to get right there.
25. Yeah, sure, I'll allow it. Why not?
Was that 30? Should I be right there? Was
I
messing
think
up?
you were here and then you moved here.
I was
and then-
here because oh no, you're right. You're
And
right.
then
I
moved
did
forward to
circle
shove him
around
again.
him. Okay, I forgot about that.
You're
Yeah.
just a little bit.
It's still gonna flame blade, and I'll move as much as I can towards him.
Okay, so I think you would probably be either in this spot or this
It'd
spot.
be right there. There's 30 feet.
Yeah.
So I go in my circuitous path. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. In which case, Tereva, it's you.
She's just grinning and just like, yes, thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I will green flame blade and bite him.
Okay.
She just like sprints and just lunges at him with a mouthful of fire.
It's fucking cool. 18 does hit.
7 fire, 11 piercing.
Okay. I know how to do math. That's 18. Okay.
Whew.
Then does the green flame blade like hold on, I need to read it.
Does you
It
make
only works on my teeth though. I don't know if it works on my punches.
just the one attack. It
Okay.
only ever
Yeah.
hits the one
Yeah,
attack.
yeah, okay.
It's like booming blade.
Yeah. Then
But it's fire.
Right?
That's something Carter does not have.
yeah.
Great.
I
Kurt,
will
Fire. Apparently trolls are going to be an issue. What are we, playing on the internet or something?
Nah.
okay, I will use my bonus action to punch one more time.
Okay.
I don't know if it's advantage. I forgot to turn it off.
It's not.
I mean, there's nothing unless you have something.
You're no longer less than half HP, so.
Yeah,
Or
and that's
wait.
also only my bite, I think.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so then I miss,
That's
which is
an
unfortunate.
Unfortunately misses.
Is the bite an unarmed strike, or is that only my hands? I
Sorry,
think it's
say that
only my
again?
hand. I think the unarmed strike, that's only my fist, right?
I believe so, yes.
Fists, feet, forehead.
Yeah, anything that's basically not a weapon is an
Yeah.
unarmed strike.
But
Yeah,
I just
and
don't.
since your teeth are a
Alright.
weapon,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, then that's it.
You can knee him in the balls. You can like hip bump him, and it's technically an unarmed strike.
yeah.
Pretty
Well, I
flexible.
tried to punch him and I didn't use flurry of blows, so I can only do the one.
I'm. I'm gonna use all 7 charges of my Keyblade and just shoot magic missile at it.
Just shotgun blast.
Oh yeah, dude.
Because I don't
Fucking
need to roll
rock.
to attack it.
Nope.
Fuck that
There.
troll's whole world up.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
Nice. It's about
All
average.
right.
That's
That
close to the
is-
average.
That is very
Ones
nice.
aren't max. No, I'm kidding.
It's looking super hurt. It's swaying, but there's still
Uh-oh.
life in its eyes. And
Watch
it's
out,
looking
Seraph.
at
Here we
you.
go.
That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right.
Technically, I can, but I don't want to get hit by it.
How about you move
Well-
away from the cliff face because you're gonna take the cold damage anyways.
I'd rather take the cold damage than slashing and cold.
Well, that's 15 for both Reva and Seraph of cold damage.
I'm still alive.
I realized that
Cool.
where I had to stop was perfect because it's just inside
Right.
that aura. I would have died again.
Oh god. I
And it
don't
is
have
going
prayer of
to-
healing.
And that cold
Um,
aura has just been rolling fire damage.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
All right. Well, it's having trouble deciding which one of you it hates the most right now. So first, it's gonna attack the little vampire that has fucked it up. So it's going to try to bite you back as revenge. Let's see if I
Take it.
can roll better than
No.
Hell yes.
fucker. All right. Swings its claw. It's too drunk.
No.
Fucking
Hell
damn
yeah.
it. And one more for Reva because
No.
you know.
And this one will hit.
it has been the last one, huh?
Right?
Oh
It's-
my
It's,
god.
it's
You got it.
incredible. Oh no.
21. Yeah, I'm out.
Yep.
Oh,
You're out.
Well,
I
at least
had
it
11.
doesn't do fails on you, and you know kill
Right?
you.
It at least was the last attack.
Yeah, it keeps being the last attack that knocks us
Instead
down.
of just all three.
Someday, I will roll more than 10 on my attacks.
No.
One of these days
Please
I'll
don't.
kill you. I mean, I did about a year ago when I killed all of you, but I'll do it again, I promise.
I'll do it again.
Yes, Carter.
That
I'm
get
crazy.
that. Get the.
That was
the
that
other
hag
one.
fight was also that was about a year ago, or it was more than that.
More than a year ago, I think
Yeah.
now, yeah.
Carter's just like, sorry, I was trying to get his attention, but then you guys also fucked it up, so
Yeah.
it didn't come at me like I wanted it to, so
Ah,
my
well.
bad.
Short-term memory. It's
I mean, at least it didn't push Seraph off the cliff.
very true.
Because that's what I was afraid of.
I don't have
Carter,
fly, so I would.
I want you to roll damage so that I can tell you exactly how much overkill it is, because this thing is literally on 1 hit point.
Jesus.
Yeah, god
Fucking
damn it.
Christ.
If I had hit that last stupid hit.
If I didn't roll so many ones.
I'm gonna just reroll one of those. Never
Sure,
mind.
sure.
It ended up being the same. I was rerolling the 2 and it ended up being a 2.
Hell yeah.
Well, in which case, that is.
You got one more hit in there, right?
33.
Because you only did 2 attacks.
So I did 3.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Is
you
it
only
sun-
did 2
sun-
damage.
sword?
So.
No, he did the radiant, and then
Oh,
radiant.
okay.
versus the
Sneak.
sneak.
I'm
Yeah.
used to your
The-
stuff stacking.
Yeah.
Got
All right. That is much more than you need.
it.
I'm
Gotta
going to
goes.
just drop a firebolt on its face. Just to be sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, Kray's turn would be next. He'd run up and just stab it in the head.
I'm gonna use my
Just sink
action
right into it.
to
Well, I get a death save before you get an action.
That's true.
Watch me roll a 1.
You'd still be technically
I know.
alive?
I'd be still technically okay. I rolled a 2.
I'm going to use Hands of Healing.
Okay.
Let's get a
So-
group hug of healing going on, fellas.
Yeah.
So you get 9 points back because it's based
That's
on my
better than
on
0.
my level.
Yay.
And I don't have
Ow.
prayer of healing, so whoever needs healing, let me know.
Pretty sure-
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure all of us need healing, my boy.
I
We're all
only
dying.
have 4 slots left.
I'm pretty sure we're all like roughly 10 or less HP. I've got like
all right. Who's
12
first?
right now, so
Jesus.
I mean,
I
I
think
can
I
use-
have the highest.
Got a couple more key points I can use quicken healing on myself.
I think either Cray or Rava probably needs the heals. 'cause
Kray's not even paying attention to the talk about heals. He has left Burning Bitey in the troll and is just like on his knees next to Dionadar with his tools out, and you just see little sparks of arcane energy, and he's just working.
All right.
He's
Who's first?
still dripping blood around him, but he's
I'm gonna go to Cray.
take a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I can heal myself a little bit. I've got one more key point I can hand of healing as well. I'm
Yeah,
at
I
least
can
like
pray.
closer to half.
You see some of his wounds heal up, but he does not pay attention.
Oh hell yeah! I get-
Jesus.
I get
almost
15
half.
back.
You get what back?
I got 15 back with second
Nice.
win.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's dope.
Why couldn't I roll that?
Right?
I'm definitely not at half health though, but it's better than like one attack killing me now, so we're good.
Right. Yeah. I'm slightly below half health, but closer than 0.
Should I do Cray again then?
Just keep healing Cray, it's fine.
He's still not paying attention to you. There are
That's
still
fine.
open bleeding wounds on him.
Just keep going.
Dionadar is back on her feet, and he's just sort of like got his arms around her. He's like, "You're such a good girl, such a good girl," and he just keeps casting mending. It's probably going to take about 5 minutes. Thank you.
I mean, if we take another
Feels
short
right.
rest, we can.
I
do
got
hit
2
die.
more.
He's still the. I mean, let's say the wounds have staunched, but they're still like open.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if we did a short rest, because then I can get my key points back in case we need emergency healing.
I wouldn't get my sorcery points back.
No, doesn't look like that.
Which is
We gotta find
stupid.
somewhere. We gotta find somewhere good to take the rest though, for sure, because I don't want to
What?
just Still
On the
out here
side
with
of a
I'm
cliff.
gonna use a cure wounds on myself. 13.
Unitars repairs did much better.
I didn't realize
Carter's
that you
just
could heal
bleeding,
her
frostbitten.
back up from 0.
As long as I expend a spell slot and spend a minute working on her, I can
Yeah.
bring her back from 0 if she died in the last hour.
Nice.
That's why he's done it before. That was one of the reasons why he was very upset the bandits took the body of Dionadar with them.
Oh,
'Cause
right,
it meant he
right,
could
right.
not bring her back. He had to build a new one.
Dionadar
Aw.
2.0.
Mark 2, Mark 3 is
3.
this one. He's just like she's all healed. He's still
Bleeding.
kind of wounded, but he's just sort of like kneeling in the snow next to her. He stands up and goes, "All right, we need to find somewhere we can rest."
Just
Please.
for a little bit. Can I search the trolls, see if there's anything on them or on the frozen body?
Sure, yeah.
While
Go
Cray
ahead
is
and roll
healing
investigation.
his
Yeah.
dog. Yeah.
I mean,
Love.
she did exactly what she needed to do. She ate up that entire turn of attacks and kept Sarah from getting outright murdered.
Yeah,
So
you didn't murder. There was that.
Jesus.
I probably said it last.
that was
8
instinct.
investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nail biter.
Oh my god.
Not a lot on the trolls. They're
Okay.
trolls. They got
Yep,
some fur
fair.
on them. That's pretty much it.
Did we want to skin these two?
Ew. For what?
For their fur.
They don't have fur.
Ray just picks up the wolf pelts that got knocked off him when he got bitch slapped. Wraps up in them again. No, I think we just need to keep pressing on.
Where
we
can
can
we
get to
where
where
can we
these-
rest?
Does any? How close were the hot springs to where your
Temple.
Can I make another better remember check?
Try to make another better remember check if you'd like.
I will certainly try and also
flash of
probably
genius,
fail.
her better?
Will it matter? We'll see. No.
It won't matter.
You still called it. So that's the last
Yeah,
one.
sure. That's another plus what, 5?
4.
4?
Or so it's a six.
So 6.
You
Yes.
have no idea. You are literally so exhausted, and everything is
What
now
about-
covered in troll blood.
What?
Everything is bad.
Okay.
I
Alright.
don't know, and the temple's probably still a little ways away.
Let's just continue the path. Can we see, like, on the other side of the bridge, what do the mountains look like? Do they look more, enclosed, or are they more spread open and exposed to the elements? Like, could we find a lead that we could just sort of rest in if we don't find anything better?
Go ahead and roll. You roll me a perception check in that case.
Let's see. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
As he like nods at
Desperate
Raven's
look.
eyes and just like looks over and just has that stoic stare off into the distance of we're all gonna fucking die on this mountain.
Not again.
We're all gonna
Feels-
fucking die on this mountain.
Killed so many people.
Or do you say that out loud?
No, that's what goes through his head. That's
Okay.
the look he has on his face. Is the look of a man who's thinking we're all gonna die here.
Okay.
Dante.
Meow.
Hi, Cat. You look over on the other side and you see, first of all, that actually I can probably
On
point
the
this out
keyboard.
on the map almost.
I also should let you know, in case you'd forgotten, and it doesn't get
Mm.
brought up enough in our campaigns, but I have dark vision.
So do I.
So do I.
It is bright as fuck. Everything is covered in snow.
My eyes, my body, my bag, they all hurt.
Everything.
Oh my god.
No, you do have dark vision, and you see if you kind of look towards the top of the map, it appears to go in an incline and kind of almost disappears into the rocks, from what it looks like. you kind of guess that there may be a slight cavern in there that you could potentially hide out in.
Right.
And with a
Just need to
25, with a natural 20, you also notice the fact that there's a little bit less snow there.
That may be the first bit of good news I've seen all day. He looks at the others and just smiles. I may have a surprise for us.
Is it
If
a
the
good
gods
one
are good.
or a bad one?
I'm just leaning on Carter.
It depends on the gods, and he will start carefully making his way across. First, I would like to check the bridge. Does it look structurally sound?
Wouldn't that be some shit? We survive this, and then the bridge
right,
just goes
fell
out.
off the bridge.
Come on, guys. This way. Oh.
Hey, guys, there's a very angry troll down here. He says, and then Cray just dies.
All right, yeah, go ahead and roll just the investigation check. Just check for the structural integrity of the bridge. Maybe somebody has
36.
nailed in a little signpost about, how long it's good
Unstable
for.
bridge.
Alright, so he'll kind of get the ropes and he'll tug the ropes gently while he's still on the cliff edge. He'll step onto the
Nice.
next plank and kind of tap it and just feel how stable it is, whether it's got like give to it, does the wood feel rotting or rotten? Like
So, good news and bad news. Bad news, the wood is definitely probably rotten. Good news, it's frozen. Like super frozen.
Okay.
It's basically keeping itself adhered. Like, the actual bridge itself would
Tenuously.
probably not be safe, but because of the ice and snow that's collected on it, it's basically formed a much stronger structure than whatever it's frozen around. So you gather that you could probably make it across.
Just run really fast.
But
no, well maybe you should honestly.
Yes.
I'm
it's
gonna go
frozen.
carefully.
You wouldn't recommend like more than one person at a time.
Lay on your stomach and slide across like a penguin.
Like a penguin. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He just does the penguin walk very carefully across the bridge.
I love the fact that you know what the penguin walk is. Yes, that is a good idea. I
Keeps
will
the center of gravity nice and balanced. Little short
Yep.
steps.
just
Mr.
roll me a
Longshore.
very general dexterity check. You're trying to beat like a 2.
18.
You're fine. You're
Now I
fine.
can fucking
Yeah,
roll.
right. Raven's excitedly waiting to sprint across the bridge. behind
Wait,
you.
maybe you should go last.
What? Why?
What if you
Aw.
break it?
I mean, all right.
All right.
I'm
Everybody
just,
crossing
I'm
the
gonna,
bridge.
I'm gonna slowly
Please
cross
roll
the
a
bridge.
dexterity. Please roll a dexterity check.
I'm
Are
slightly
you cross?
good
How
at
are
this.
you crossing it?
I'm,
Are you penguin
I'm
walking? Are you
penguin walking
crawling?
it.
You're penguin walking it. Okay, roll a
He-
dexterity.
Cray's sitting there just like giving
Oh, sorry, that shouldn't
instructions
be an
as he's
advantage.
doing it.
That's fine. It's still enough. You do not slip. You make it across.
I just like as soon as I get across, I just on all fours onto the snow, just like
Yeah. You wanna check out that? No, let's actually wait for everyone to get here. All right, Carter, why don't you come on over next?
All right, Carter's not gonna penguin walk, but it's not running. He's just kind of like slowly limping because he's also kind of hurt. He's just kind of like, man, this fucking sucks. I hate it here.
That's pretty bad.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check. Yeah, you're fine.
That should just be a 17.
Carter
Click
with
save.
the god roll.
For that mini thing.
You guys are literally trying to beat like a 1 or a 2.
Yeah, you say that.
Don't really fuck this up.
Dianadar?
I should have put her in the bag.
Go ahead, puppy.
She's gonna be one of those like purse dogs.
She's gonna end up like one of those
11.
curse dogs.
11? She
Yeah.
gets like halfway across the bridge, and you're on the other side going, "Good dog, you're doing great." And she like begins to get a little excited, and one of her claws kind of slips towards the edge, and everybody goes, "No!"
Do that.
She freezes again, and then
Slow.
very slowly walks.
Good girl. Good girl. And he brings her over and kind of gets nice and cozy with the pets.
Right, Reva.
Reva
Dex.
waits for a minute. Anything happen?
To the bridge?
In general.
Nothing happens. Your friends? Question mark?
Okay,
Are
there we go.
watching you
Thank
from
you.
the other
I'm,
side.
I'm giving you 1 minute to
mean-
move before she barrels into your ass. Alright, then she will just sprint across the bridge.
I want to have you roll a dex saving throw, but like, it doesn't. You have spider climb. Actually, just roll me a dex save. Okay, you're fine. I was gonna see if you made it collapse, and then you would have had to like walk
Nope.
up a
Ray was just
collapsed
very-
running
bridge.
along
but
the
you're fine.
rope.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
very gracefully, like not even hardly touching the surface. She just sprints.
Okay.
Oh, well, aren't you special?
Alright, well,
Ta-da!
let's go see if this cave has any pleasant surprises.
Spiders.
Or is it down this way?
Ice spiders.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
kind of
it's
confused
basically
by
you
the
would have to like double around.
Oh,
double
okay,
around
okay,
down this
okay.
way
I see it. I
go
see
in.
it. I see it. All right, all right. My brain just kind of the three dimensions
Oh,
like it's in.
okay. I get it.
So-
I see it.
All right, let's. He's gonna start heading down. He's keeping his eyes out for large mounds of snow that look like they may be breathing. Possible rocks in the air that could be both boulder shaped or bird shaped. He's kind of on edge right now.
I'm pretty sure every one of us
Perception
is on edge.
Definitely have not almost died
No,
twice in the
no.
last like 2
We're
minutes.
right back to it, guys. We crossed the bridge.
Cross the bridge and everything's fine now.
You just hear
Free-
Carter grumbling
Frey,
under his breath. I'm gonna
You
die
do
at
not
sea,
trust
not in
a
mountain."
single mound of snow. Everything looks
Really?
bad.
You know, he kind of like stops and he goes, you know, I knew this guy back in London. He made this crossbow that it literally could shoot a ball of fire. Fucking
You should've
amazing.
taken that.
You know,
Why
and
didn't
he
you
kind of
make
just
it?
dies. It was a lot of study. It was a lot of work, and I kind of more just found myself enjoying the teachings of the woman who taught me how to make, and kind of just thumbs over to Dionadar and Kachi. I don't know, they feel a part of me.
Can we just go?
I mean, we're walking while we're having a conversation.
Seraph's like, ew, feelings.
Ew, feelings. Yeah.
And I don't know what to
Hey.
say because your mechanical creatures confuse me.
That's fair.
Carter
He
just
doesn't like
pats
to see
him
them
on
as
the
mechanical.
shoulder. I think they're cool.
Thank you.
I like how we're all taking turns, like, moving the tokens, despite the fact that I don't actually have another map for you.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
representative of us moving towards this cavern.
Indeed. Yeah, the closer you get to it, a couple of things to notice, even with your terrible, terrible perception, is that indeed it seems to be like less of the snow has collected here. Most of it is turning to ice instead. It seems like it's melting and then refreezing and then melting and refreezing constantly. And as you head deeper in, the temperature slowly begins to change. It is a cave system of some sort. Some parts of it are significantly more cramped, and for a while you all have to go single file.
Do I hear any
Oh,
ice
well.
spiders?
Go ahead
Ice
and
spiders.
roll a perception check for ice
You
spiders.
inform the party about ice spiders being a possibility?
I don't know
Being
that they're
a concern.
possibility.
So you're listening for something that you
We're
hope
just-
doesn't exist.
Right, we're just in a cave, and I know that caves have giant spiders, and we're in the mountains, and there's ice, so they might be ice spiders.
Very astute.
Yep.
You do not hear any ice spiders so far. You
Okay,
do hear the constant, you're beginning to hear the constant dripping of water somewhere up ahead.
Ooh. Hey, maybe this is the hot springs because now it's getting warmer.
If you get my hopes up, and it's all a lie, I'm gonna smack you.
I
No.
didn't promise anything, but it is starting to drip, which means warmer.
Is it feeling warmer? Like, is the air feeling a little warmer?
It is feeling a little warmer, but you're not exactly sure if it's because you're now in a cave and there's no wind chill, or if it's like legitimately getting warmer for a while. Do you just keep going? Okay.
Continue carefully proceeding.
All right.
Does it
Is
smell
the
like
cave dark?
sulfur or anything?
It's beginning to smell. Actually, now that you think of it, roll me a perception check again.
Okay. Something I'm still kind of good at, in theory.
That is a good question. Is it dark in the cave? 'Cause if it's
Can
dark,
Carter see?
yeah, if it's dark, Carter's gonna scooch past whoever's at the back, just so he's not like trailing. Because
I'll just grab your
he's got
hand.
regular human eyes.
See?
I'll just grab your hand and I'm just like,
Yes.
wait, Carter's human.
Yep.
Aw,
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah. You
Everybody
can't
front
see.
line.
Everybody's kind of blind. Rava, one of your new friends farted.
Aw.
Like, real bad. You're pretty
Either
sure.
one of you needs to change your diet, or we might be in the right place.
I mean, we've all been in Barovia for a while. It might be both.
That's probably both. It was also Dionadar.
Oh, your
Love the dog.
mechanical dog can fart. Why would you make that a thing that can happen?
More realistic?
Why
I mean,
though?
I feel like you're missing the core concept of.
The
Okay,
mechanical
moving on.
dog?
He
All
kind
of
of
you
just
are
like every
beginning
time
to
you
smell
say
it now.
mechanical, he looks at you like what, and then moves on.
All of you are beginning to smell it now, and yeah, it smells like either somebody farted real bad or rotten eggs, or, quite possibly, sulfur.
Now, London wasn't volcanically active, so we didn't have hot springs per se, but I do know what sulfur smells like, and I do know that they too do tend to coincide,
They toot.
unfortunately.
Hee
Do toot.
hee.
Doot doot.
Do toot.
Go ahead and I guess you guys have been speaking the entire way through here, I'm presuming.
Yeah, Cray pretty much never stops talking. It's literally in his character traits from day one that he just talks.
That is very fair. Whoever's not talking, for example, I don't know, Seraph or Carter, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I mean, I'll try.
Me too.
Hopefully, he is hearing and not sight.
I'll take that. I'll keep that in mind.
Shit.
Yeah, Carter, you.
Daredevil.
Seraph, you're distracted. You're distracted. Carter, you notice that there is some sort of like weird. You don't see anything, but you think you hear echoes of something up ahead. Something like either not necessarily footfalls, but like shuffling, and then you swear you hear a splash.
That's promising.
I'm gonna touch the cat and cast light.
Like
Okay.
cat.
Like his
Cat lights up.
She kind of flies around like Rudolph.
All of you are beginning to notice this now. The walls of the cavern are beginning to have a very like strong yellowish tinge, and probably at least Cray would know that that is reminiscent of like sulfur deposits. And the path that you're walking on right now, a couple of you look down, and Carter, still using your natural 20, you notice that there is like disturbed ground here, at least a little bit. Actually, no, you'd be in the back, so you wouldn't necessarily, because everybody's kind of treading. Not in the
It's
back,
in the
but you're in the middle.
middle-ish.
In the middle-ish.
Yeah.
Up ahead, it does seem like this very narrow cavern begins to widen out, and that is the exact direction from which you heard further sounds.
All right,
Does
well,
Carter-
potentially good news. It sounds like something up ahead is water adjacent, but it also seems like things have been through here.
So like someone's using it, it's occupied. Do you think we need to come back later?
No, I think we need to
We will
proceed
not
very,
leaving the
very
cave.
carefully. I think we just stumbled into something's home.
I mean, it's probably the hot spring.
I hope it's the hot spring. I'm just wondering, do we fight it over the hot spring?
Can we share?
We could try.
Is it gonna be mad if we bleed in the hot spring?
I mean, you usually have to take like a shower first, but
I mean, I've just got it points to like The claw marks, the bite wounds, the like dried and fresh blood.
Yeah,
I don't know if
same.
I'm gonna shower this off.
I really need to warm my skin up to get some of this
Yeah,
frostbite
I mean,
gone.
it should be fine. Like, it continually cycles. Like, it should cycle it out eventually.
Okay, let's just proceed very, very carefully.
Okay.
And
Should I dispel my light?
I mean, if maybe if they know we're coming, it won't be scary, and then they won't attack us.
spell. Can we see the room? Like, how close to the end of the tunnel are we?
You're about, at this point, I would say if you had stopped when Carter had said something, I'd say you're about, I don't know, 50 feet out from it splitting into a larger cavern. And at this point, the temperature is up, and you can see a little bit of what seems to be either mist or, what am I talking about? Not smoke, for fuck's sake.
Steam.
Fog.
Steam.
Yes, steam, thank
Yeah,
you.
that one.
Okay,
Rolling in.
So then it'd be safe to assume that the light from the floating cat has not spread into the larger chamber yet?
Probably not yet.
Okay. He's gonna just say, everybody stay here. I'm going to proceed very carefully, take a very careful look, and then very carefully come back.
if it looks like monks, that should be okay. I don't know if people still actually
kinda-
live here.
He kind of stops and goes, wait, why don't you do this?
Yeah, you go
Why don't
first.
you sneak ahead
Oh,
and take a
okay.
look? And that way, if they're your friends, you can talk
Okay.
to them. Because if they're your friends and I'm like, hi, I'm a friend of yours, and they're like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I just told you. That could probably end badly, and then we get off on the wrong foot. But if you're
Right.
there,
Okay.
this is all like stage whispered. We're all like, whisper,
Yeah.
quiet.
I
If you're
will.
over there,
Yes. The only thing is, like, it's been a couple hundred years, and they probably don't know me, but I can try.
okay. 2
I
questions.
can at least sneak. What?
Do you know the secret handshake? And if you don't, do you at least have the deed
What?
to prove
To
that you belong here?
the deed to
The whole place.
what whole
Don't worry
place?
about it. Trying to lighten the mood. Just go ahead and
Okay. Yeah, she'll very carefully and quietly sneak forward and see if I
Alright.
can see who it is.
All right, cool. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
yeah,
To
yo, we're
see.
gonna let Cray stealth ahead. The man's back in scale mail.
Yeah, I mean,
Let him.
I don't know that.
Ka-chink, 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 ka-chink,
You can
ka-chink.
hear him as he click, 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 click.
Yeah, well, you've never been trying to be stealthy, so maybe
That's
if you were trying, it wouldn't do that.
Right.
Because you can't just
Um,
wear armor that always does that, right?
So as you sneak ahead, you slip through and you very slowly creep up to the edge of what would be in the cavern, and a scene unfolds before you. It's not a familiar scene because you've never actually personally been inside of the hot springs, but it is essentially a cave system. So I can just get you right here.
Yay, hot spring episode.
But it essentially looks like a cave with a very deep pool of water that is slowly steaming.
Neat.
Oh my god, it's so realistic.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't find anything that looks
It's
like
fine.
freaking D&D thing. Hot Springs D&D mountain. Anyway, roll me a
Feel
perception
all
check.
of that struggle.
Perception. Yeah.
Nice, good perception. First thing you notice is, well, because most of this is very quickly turns from sediment into like larger stones, it's difficult to see tracks. However, you do see what looks to be maybe imprints of some sort, which lead towards the water. And then the water itself you notice is rippling. It's not still. A little bit further back, kind of partially obscured by the steam, you see what looks to be a figure or some sort of a mass. It's quite huge. It's larger, you would even say, than the trolls you've previously fought. It's white and furry, and it has large horns that curl back from its head, and it's just sitting in the water in the back. And as you kind of lean a little bit closer, it doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. It lifts its head. And you've heard stories, because you've lived here for a long time, of Yeti living in these mountains. You've never thought that they were real because it was always something in storybooks, illustrated, rather than, an actual beast that you have to worry about. But based on descriptions alone, this would certainly fit the bill. With a 23, you also realize that as it's kind of like turning its gigantic head towards you, almost in slow motion because of how huge it is, its eyes are clouded over white. It looks, even to you, it looks kind of old.
She will very carefully go to like the nearest wall. Like she's gonna go into the chamber, but like up against one of the walls. And put a hand on the wall and then just gently just hi.
It immediately like makes one of those snuffing noises, like, and turns its head towards the noise, towards you. It clearly can't see.
Yeah.
But it just kind of shifts in the water, kind of awkwardly. The space is honestly almost too small for it. But it's just kind of like clearly seeking out, and it tenses.
Can we share the bath with you? It's really cold.
Roland, I don't even know. You get the sense it's kind of reacting, but also not. It's like shifting in the water and splashing more. You guys all hear this, by the way, as well. She's not necessarily far enough away.
What's happening?
I think she's talking to it. Maybe we should. You guys can hear her voice, right?
Yeah.
She's not being subtle anymore. She's completely disregarded the plan. The plan was to come back and let's proceed and find out what's going on, but try to keep it careful, quiet. Whatever she's doing, at least it's not immediately endangering her. And we'll creep down the hallway too.
As your friends are approaching, Reva, this thing is beginning to like it's clearly like searching for you by sound, but it's not approaching. Instead, it kind of bares its gigantic teeth. Again, very yellow, clearly a very senile yeti for what it's worth. And it begins to kind of like shuffle back towards the wall and make more like growly faces. You notice in the water that it's missing one of its legs.
It's okay. We're not gonna
just
hurt
like-
you if you don't hurt us.
It just kind of shuffles further back into the cave, but doesn't get out of the water, and just keeps on like every once in a while looking back and just kind of growling.
I mean, that's not a no.
Is it a yes?
Reva, what's... Oh shit. He kind of just follows the line of sight when we catch up. Does it understand you?
I don't know. I don't think so. What do Yetis speak?
Is it the only one? Have you seen any more?
I've
That's
never
the only
even...
one I saw.
I've never even heard anything like that.
She tries to repeat we come in peace in Draconic, Sylvan, and Undercommon. So the other languages I know.
It doesn't seem to react much, aside from doing the same thing. Its head swirls, and it clearly still has its hearing, more or less. So it's hearing other creatures approach. So it growls again. And just, like, kind of shuffles around in the water.
I mean,
But
maybe
no
if we
different reaction.
maybe if we just stay mostly away from it, but like on this side of the pool, maybe that'll be fine.
Carter's gonna dip his hand in the pool just to see if it's hot or not. Like how hot it is.
It's pretty freaking hot.
Like, burn you hot, or work all those kinks in the muscles out hot?
Pretty much work all those kinks in the muscle hot.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, keeping an eye on the senile one-legged yeti on the other edge of the pool. Yep, Cray's gonna strip out of his armor, and if he doesn't make any moves,
Yep, Carter's definitely right there with him. As soon as it
I
felt
mean, on
nice
the
and
other
warm,
side of the pool.
yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as
Same.
he sees Carter touch the water,
Staying as
he's
far
like,
as away as we can, but we're gonna fucking get in the pool.
Understandable. The longer you spend here and the more that nothing really happens, the more the Yeti begins to like either forget about you or just ignore you.
Perfect.
how does he react when Carter jumps into it? Because he's not going to ease into this.
You're just gonna jump.
Oh boy.
First of all,
Cray's still half out of his armor because it takes him 5 minutes. So
Yeah.
it ain't that deep. It's not that deep, so you definitely like
Ouch.
smack your tailbone into a rock as you get in.
Ow.
oh,
And
that's I
okay.
mean that's at least a point of damage. I've done that
Ah.
before.
That's a point of damage.
That is A-okay. Carter's just, he felt warmth, and he had really cold wounds. He's got a lot of pain, a lot of aches. He's trying to start alleviating that as soon as possible. So he got out of his armor really quick because he's just in fucking light armor, and
Cray is
As
trying
soon
it
as you
fast.
splash in, the Yeti makes like one of those really loud howling noises and splashes back from you and begins to snarl again.
It's okay.
It takes it a little
fine.
while to calm down.
Don't worry, we're not gonna hurt you.
You should just,
also please
like,
don't hurt me, I guess, because
after I take my armor off, I just gently ease in one foot after another.
Yeah.
Like how you're supposed to do it in the hot spring.
Right? Raven just strips like unashamed and steps into the hot spring.
Ray has no shame.
Carter's
yeah,
This is the first
speaking
time.
none of
of-
us.
This is not the first time the party's been naked together.
Yeah.
It is with Rava.
It is with Rava.
Oh, that's true.
But the rest of them are quite comfortable.
Yeah.
It's happened. Barovia is relentless. There is you survive. That's all you get.
I was
this,
gonna say
this is the dream.
I was gonna say only Carter, but actually all of you. I don't know if any of you have ever been like super fucking cold and then gotten into a hot tub immediately. It hurts.
Bit of a shock.
Like your extremities immediately begin to sting like hell.
So
Have you ever done
Just-
the switch from the hot tub to the pool to the hot tub to the pool?
Oh,
to the hot
God.
I hate that.
And you just like flash your
Ah.
muscles over and over again, and you let them cool, and then
It
you heat
hurts
them up.
so bad.
Oh God, it feels so.
So out of
No.
character,
I don't like being cold.
my grandfather actually died of shock in the shower because he would always wet his head first other than his feet. So, and I don't remember the temperature of the showers that he would always take. So, yeah,
Oof.
just
Yeah.
to put
I
mean, out
mean,
there.
you know.
Put your head above the
I'm
water. Don't
actually
let it.
with
Yeah.
Kate on this though. I like that, the feeling going from like
Ugh.
super cold into super hot. It's nice.
It's rough, but it's one of those things where when you lean into that kind of
Yep.
discomfort, it feels really good.
I just
Yeah,
I hate
it
being
really
cold
worked
so
the
much.
kinks out of your muscles. It feels so good after the fact.
Oh my God. So yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's
yeah,
not-
you guys.
once he
have a
gets
hot
out of
tub.
his freaking medium armor, after everyone else, he's sitting there watching like, come on, anyone could have helped me when you were done and sped this up by at least a minute or two.
You
But a few
didn't
minutes
ask.
later, he finally
Didn't
steps
ask.
in. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got there in the end.
I just feel relaxed combing my hair.
Yeah. He's just like soaking it all and letting the entire mountain just soak into this hot spring. Okay, well, we'll take a short rest here.
Yes,
So
we
I
are.
still-
The
I
entire
still have
spring is
open
becoming
wounds, as you
clouded
guys
with blood.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
Oops.
It's it's
It'll be
cleansing,
fine.
especially a sulfuric like hot spring. It would
I like
probably
that would
burn a bit,
sting. Yeah.
but,
Yep.
but it would be very cleansing for the wound, and it would prevent any infections.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would
I
hurt.
think we could all benefit from that just based on how hard those things hit.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
Me and
Seraph.
Aurora both took some crits, so this is probably good for us.
God, he flattened you. I thought you were dead off the bat.
I thought I was
When
dead
Rava's
too.
slap worked, I was
He
shocked.
was almost dead, but not quite.
I had the diamond at the ready. He kind of points over to his right hand glove that you can see has the diamond still installed in it. I was sure that we were not all gonna get through that one. That was some good fighting.
Thank you for pushing him off the cliff for me. I wanted to do that so badly.
God, I wanted to I just wanted to. He kind of makes like a slashing motion. Just wanted to slash him in half, but when you said kick him, it's like that is actually a really good idea.
Just to get one of the pieces off the board. There were too many.
Yeah, I couldn't tell how much more that man or whatever that fucking thing was gonna take, so I didn't
No
want to
idea.
risk it. Yeah. And those were some good kicks. Did you see that second one? That was fucking
Pretty-
good.
Yeah. I was a little afraid you were gonna kind of like overdo it and like fall off the mountain. But you didn't.
You'll
Listen,
learn something
we
about
only
me.
get one cliff fall in adventure, okay? And you've already occupied that one. Nobody else gets to fall off cliff.
Yeah, that's true. I already ticked that box.
Right? Deonadar comes paddling by. Just doggy paddling through the hot water. She's also feeling very good in this as the water kind of soaks into all the actual components and washes all of the dirt and stuff out. She just leaves this cloud behind her, but doesn't change nearly as much visually as you would think.
Yeah.
Because it's washing out everything that you can't see.
Uh,
I need to roll.
Yep.
All
Oh
right,
yeah,
so
I forgot.
21.
Use all my fucking hit dice.
I know, me too.
21, 20,
Oh.
5.
Nice.
eight,
I roll level ups like that.
Right.
It's 2 11s in a row.
Yeah, let's use one more.
10.
Okay, there we go.
Better.
I'm not capped out.
Right? But
I
close enough.
yeah.
Ah,
Same.
I
Hot
should be able
springs
to.
working wonders.
Yeah. So you said the monastery was near the hot springs. You had some path.
Well, okay, so I've never been here, but like all of the monks and stuff, they talked about the hot springs, which is why I didn't know where it was. But it's got to be close enough that you can like walk there pretty easy from the temple, right?
For
Can Yetis be monks?
I mean, they took most people if they were willing to learn, but I don't know about non-humanoids, or at least ones that are closer to scary monsters.
I mean, he's not that scary.
He might have been, like,
Sure, he was.
maybe a couple hundred years ago.
Yeah.
Jeez,
He
dude, you're
was.
making some wild assumptions about this man.
You know, you said it
I
was a
mean-
ram that knocked that guy off the mountain, but maybe you're misremembering. Maybe that was him. Could that
Maybe it
have
was
been him?
a little baby Yeti.
Little
Little
baby,
baby Yeti, his first kill, one of your adventurers.
right?
Now
I
he's
guess I'm-
sharing a bath with your current ones.
Aw, as long as he doesn't throw us off the mountains too, that would be really not
It would be kind of rude.
cool.
Does that make what you did to the rock rude?
No. He brought that upon himself.
Yeah, he started that.
Yeah.
He tried to fucking grab me first and run off, remember?
Oh,
That's
you're
on
right,
him.
you're right,
He
you're
deserved
right.
The shoving the troll off the cliff may be a little bit rude, but still, they also started that.
I killed my dog.
Yeah.
I don't forgive that one. That's a cardinal sin in my book.
They also got Seraph and they got you, so they definitely earned it.
Yeah.
They
Even if it was-
definitely almost had me. I don't know if you saw, but he about put 2 holes in my lungs.
Ugh,
I
not good.
much of what
Pretty
was going
sure
on
I
over
was
there.
missing part of my back.
That's not good, and not something I can fix.
Eh,
I
You
can
got-
I can do little bits.
between you and Seraph, I already feel much better. A little stiff, but the hot spring's doing wonders. Well, I'll have a few new scars and some terrifying memories from today.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
Almost fell off a cliff.
Right.
Got attacked by a giant bird.
After
Got
about
attacked
15
by...
minutes. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, just got attacked by slightly less giant but still terrifying monsters.
You got to
All
meet
in,
Ed.
like,
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty
yeah.
cool.
I wish he could talk to us. I wonder what he would have to say.
I know. I've heard of wizards with the abilities to, comprehend any language spoken or heard, and psychics with the ability to speak into the minds of others, but none of that makes any sense to me.
Sheriff, you can't do any of those, can you?
No.
No.
Man, you got my hopes up when you led with
Right?
like you had something like you had a trump card waiting.
I actually had to check. I was just like, do I?
Damn it.
Has he reacted to us at all? Just having this casual conversation in the pool.
Talking about him in front of
Yeah,
him.
we just keep glancing out of the corner of our eye every now and then, but
You keep on glancing back at the Yeti out of the corner of your eye, and the more you talk, the more he seems to realize that like whatever is making noise is not an issue. For a while, he like picks at something on his like fur, and it appears to be just a chunk of like sulfur that's just there. And the next time you look back, he's just very clearly fallen asleep with like his chin on his chest and is like beginning to snore.
Just chilling.
Trey will get out of the pool and walk around the cave looking for any other cave exits while
Yeah,
we
sure.
hang out
Roll an
here.
investigation.
Because I figure he'd only probably be in the water for like 15 minutes, 20 tops before. Oh god, why am I rolling such trash? It's so sad.
It is.
14.
Today is not the day.
I rolled a 3, guys.
Feel it.
Terrible.
Oh no, I don't. Damn it.
No,
Was
you
I
used
use
the last one.
inspiration? No. I use it almost as soon as I get it.
I'm glad you do, because we
Right?
kind of
We
had a
don't.
realization that
Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped handing it out.
I just forget that it's like I wish
I
there
know.
was some when you hit the roll. I wish it was like, hey, you've got inspiration.
Right.
Do you want to
You
use
rolled,
it?
you rolled really shitty. Do you want to try again?
I think you still do find an exit. It's not actually that difficult. There's some light streaming in from like a different tunnel, perhaps the one that the Yeti came in through. You're not sure, but it's a slightly larger cave exit that you could probably take everybody down. If you
I
wanted to
like
again.
put my wet hand down the hallway. Does it feel cooler or warmer?
It
down
does,
that
yeah.
hallway? Okay, so this is the source
Not
of-
into a volcano.
Okay, it's promising. He'll inform everyone that at least we found that. So when we finish our short rest, we can continue if everyone's good with that.
Before Rava leaves, she'll just like look back over to the Yeti again and just, Mr. Yeti, hey,
Kind of startles awake. It takes you a while. He like doesn't
Yeah,
wake up
just,
at
hey.
first.
hey.
Eventually,
Do you know how to get to the temple? Are we close?
kind of looks over in your direction, seeming to search with his ears, and then backs up a little bit out of the
temple.
water, begins to back up towards like
No.
the wall, and starts to like rub his back along the wall.
Oh, okay. Well.
I think he's
I
got an itch.
yeah. I think maybe he doesn't know.
No, I don't think he knows. All right, well, I did find this exit over here, so let me put my pants on and we'll keep on going.
Do you think
Oh,
if
yeah.
I tried to wash my clothes in the hot spring, it would ruin them?
I don't think it'd be a good idea. I think as soon as we got out of this warm environment with wet clothes,
That's also true.
you
Okay,
would
never
probably
mind.
freeze to death. Yes, that's why I left mine. Because they desperately need washing.
I got
Trust me,
blood
I'm
all
very,
over my
very
clothes,
close.
though.
I need just a little bit more. I don't know what it is. They're just right there at the tip of my imagination, but I almost have a way to just clean us up. And we get our armor back on.
Deal with it for now.
Do you need help, Cray?
I mean, if you wouldn't mind, I can do my pants, but it's really the scale mail that is the problem, because it really goes easier with 2 people to do all these fucking buckles.
Why would the armor be like made so that you need 2 people?
It's not made that way. It takes, if I have help, it takes about half as long.
But why would it be so complicated in the first place?
So that it doesn't fly off of you.
Yeah. And so that, when things swing at me, it can sometimes block them. Like what happened with those Yetis. Do you see how many? I mean, look at this. And he looks down at the scale mail, and they're like, the scale mail at this point is non-magical scale mail that has sometimes bared his enhanced defense infusion. So sometimes it physically gets fucked up. Other times it doesn't. It's covered in gashes and just damage everywhere. He's like,
So,
but that's all stuff that could have happened to me and didn't.
Right. Well, I mean, but what if it was like one piece and you could just like put it on?
Tell you what, you invent it, I'll buy it from you.
I mean, that's the. She just like gestures to her like petticoat and stuff. Like, yeah. I mean, it's easy. Well, it's not easy.
That's different. I've met a couple monks in my day, and they kind of they're outliers. Most of us can't just walk around in regular ass clothes and be all right.
Most of us need to have some sort of protection in order to not die. I'm quick. I'm not as quick as you, so.
Yeah. I just think it could be simpler, I guess, but.
What I really want is a breastplate. It's a little easier. It still takes about as much time, but it's less pieces.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really clank together as much as this one does. The guy who gave me the last one tried to kill me with it.
How?
Don't
It's
ask.
a funny story. I'll tell you as we walk down this hallway. And
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still not happy that little short sword went away, because Carter kind of glances down at his silvered rapier, just kind of sighs.
I feel it. This isn't magical day, and so all of the Yeti damage is on the armor, because the infusion that he swaps between enhanced defense and utility was on a rope that plummeted into a canyon
Run off a mountain.
beginning of the day.
Oops.
Oh man, I love it. I love
Barovia
D&D.
demands a lot of us.
Barovia. The things Ken can do in Tyranny, it's just it's like I don't know. It's like vicariously living through him, I guess. But
Fair
yeah.
enough.
So, continue down the hallway, and Cray will tell Reva all about.
All right.
Do you
past
tell
the
her?
sleeping Yeti.
Do you tell her who gave it to you?
We've told you about that before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She,
he immediately Cray says Cray has no filter when it comes to Strahd, because he has the amulet of protection for scrying and detection.
Yeah.
He can't be seen.
I think you guys already told her when you first met, and she was
Yeah.
like,
Think
"You
so.
accepted gifts from Strahd."
Yeah,
and
that
you-
sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Yeah.
So yeah, not only did you accept things from him, then they tried to kill
Yes,
you.
yes. No, we've been down this road many times. You're now walking the road with us. Congratulations. We're idiots. We're capable.
Is that a
We're
prerequisite?
no. I
Hey,
mean, it's
hey.
sort
To
of-
be fair, you told us you've come up here with countless adventures. You've led a lot of people to their death.
I mean, they.
That's
Yeah.
only a little bit different than taking some sweet gear from a dude who we're trying to kill. You know?
I mean, I think that was on them a little bit, but I just wanted to get up here, and it was not my fault that they kept dying.
Stop dying, you guys.
Knock it off.
Carter's been on both sides of the law before, so he's kind of looking away, like he doesn't want to break the news that kind of does, but it's also
Anyway. Anyway. Not poking that bear there. We wave goodbye to the sleeping senile Yeti.
Bye, thanks for letting us join you in the bath.
It kind of startles again and then just goes
Yep.
right back to sleep.
Nice.
And
Okay.
now it's gonna be cold as fuck. Great.
It's gonna be cold as fuck, but my core is very warm right now, and while my clothes are cold, they'll warm up. That was revigorating.
It was
We
definitely
needed that.
pretty good. Like, yeah, I can see why they talked about it.
Let's hope that this tunnel leads to the
Sure.
monastery. I keep forgetting the word of the place where we're going.
You
Temple.
say temple, yeah.
I literally keep forgetting both words.
All right. Let's see. What time would it be by now? Because you guys left in the morning and then you hiked for a while. It's getting.
And then we
it's
took
getting,
like 2 short rests.
You took like 2 short rests. It's getting closer to evening, so it's definitely getting darker outside. However, because of how high you are, there's no mountains to block the sun earlier. So even though it's getting closer to nighttime, it's still relatively light out, at least. But eventually you push through, you get out of the cave, you are back out on the mountainside, but this time you're kind of almost blocked in between 2 sides of the mountain. There's no drop off or no cliff. And you
Far
just
less
continue to push through. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just far less wind. Is where,
And less likely to fall off a mountain.
and it's more likely that it would be a path walked by monks on their way to a nice cozy bath.
Probably.
The cave you leave behind, it's kind of the fact that you came out of it obviously makes it easier for you guys to spot, but as soon as you're maybe about like, I don't know, 30 feet away from it, you look back and you're like, where was the entrance again?
Hold on. Cray
So
runs back and gets a rock and sets a rock up next to it and touches it, and there's just going to be a bathtub lightly glowing there. Then he hustles back. It literally takes a minute, but now
Okay.
there's a little signpost of a bathtub.
There's a little signpost now. All right.
I love magical tinkerings.
You rush back to the group with your little signpost still up, and you keep going, I presume.
Yep.
All right.
Proceeding cautiously with an open eye, but at least Cray's in better spirits.
Sure. Whoever's leading at this point, it can be Rava, it can be anybody. Go ahead and just roll me a general perception check.
Perception.
Oh, wisdom monk.
Yeah, sure.
You and me with these things we're supposed to be good at.
Right?
It's wonderful.
I mean, I'm not even giving you disadvantage. It's technically still kind of snow. Well, you're between 2 mountains. It's not that snowy, but still.
Did great.
Yep.
Like usual.
No, you keep going. You look around. This path specifically is not necessarily familiar to you, Rava, but it's beginning to look somewhat a little bit more similar. Finally, I would say probably a little bit after nightfall, you push past another sharp turn on the mountainside, and because you all have dark vision, except for Carter,
Yeah, I'm just holding the person in front of me and the person behind me's hand, like
Yep.
a kindergartner, making sure I don't get separated.
Your
Occasionally,
preschooler getting crossed
Deonadar
the
will
road.
just sort of like herd him back in line, like she just like scurries up and
Sheepdog.
down the sides like a sheepdog. Yeah.
Yep. A grand total of 1. Yeah. Finally, it's still dark, but you spot it, Rava, since you're up front. A very familiar single lonely building set into the mountains. It's roughly made, but it's shoved deep enough in between 2 kind of cliff faces, or outcroppings, I would say, that it remains mostly shielded from the winds and piles of snow, so it's not completely overrun. It's, as you remember, there's a small main building that almost resembles a chapel because it's just a freaking building. And alongside, there's something that looks like a bell tower, except there are no windows, presumably to disallow the wind from, like, tolling the bell at all hours of the day. And then when you get closer, you begin to finally spot some further details. It looks quite bleak. No signs of life from what you can tell from here, and as you slowly approach towards the entry, it appears that the door has been just completely smashed in. And there are just snowdrifts blowing inwards.
Uh-oh.
We made it.
Is it supposed to look like this?
I mean, I haven't been here since I left. When my mom died. I mean, obviously it's a little different, but I didn't.
It's
I didn't-
definitely existed within Barovia for a couple centuries, but it's still here, so that's a good sign.
Didn't think I'd ever get back here.
No.
Um,
Want me to lead the
yeah.
way?
Well, here it is. Ta-da! Do I know, like, what the temple was called? When I was there, at least? Did it have a name?
Roll a history check.
Okay.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Roll an intelligence check.
Been a while.
Been a while since.
6.
I only have a -1, but I can't roll higher than, like,
No.
So your
a
first
5.
history check was a 4. Your
Uh-huh.
second one
And then there was like a 2 and a
5.
3. Yeah, they were all terrible.
Just like if you ever ask like a 6-year-old child, "Hey, what's your mom's name?" and they're like,
Right.
"Mom." You're like, "What's the temple's name?" You're like, "Temple,
temple,
obviously."
Sometimes monastery.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called,
Can-
but
Looking at the way that the doors are kind of smashed in, does it look like it was blown in just by disrepair and weather, or was this place sacked and was it recent? Is he able to kind of discern that?
Roll an investigation. Say I to you, knowing very well what's about to happen. Okay.
Oh
I just
my
want that feel
God.
good juice. Come on.
Yeah, no, it's kind of difficult. At least one of the doors is still hanging on, but the other one is completely shattered, so you gathered that it was broken physically, although you're not sure beyond that. It doesn't look completely natural, at least.
Do we go in?
That's up to you.
Yes.
Man, we came all this way. I feel like if we don't go in, I'm
You're
gonna
right.
be upset.
I mean, if
Yep.
we don't, I'm going back to that hot tub and I'm gonna chill with the edge.
No, we're gonna go inside.
All right,
She
let's go.
kind of stands on the front step and like kind of steels herself. Going in. Okay.
Roll for initiative.
All right.
Who's going in first?
She'll go in after like 30 seconds of standing there hyping herself up.
Okay. Actually, I hate to do this, but can I just? I've needed to go to the bathroom for the longest freaking time.
No,
Go
go.
to the bathroom.
Give me
Yeah,
a
it's all good.
freaking second.
I need to get a drink anyway, so I'll be right back
The
too.
suspense. I know the suspense is immense, but
Nah,
We've
fuck
been
it.
working towards this for so long.
right. Give me a sec.
Hoi.
and keeping a very close eye on the ground and surroundings, because in our discussions, Cray remembered that there are arcane defenses that we were warned about here.
Yep,
That might
and
be
she has
breaking
no
down.
idea.
And Rava would have no idea. So he's not getting in front of her. He's not stepping on her toes, but he's kind of watching ahead of her to try to.
Okay. Sounds good. In which case, yeah,
Roll
you're
initiative.
gonna enter the main hall.
Yeah.
Okay. So before you is a very familiar room.
Don't like that the music changed as soon as Rava's token moved in there. That was too real.
No, the music just played when she walked in.
Okay, is that what it was?
That's what it was.
I think it was just
Because
a coincidence.
this was
Okay.
the music that
No. Spotify started playing as soon as she moved her token.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
That's what
Your
happened.
music is saying
Yeah,
that
the
shit's
other
gonna go
music.
down.
Even
Got it.
worse.
I see. Yeah, long ago, the temple used to receive visitors, and at that time, whoever the head monk was, and your time it was Norda, was her name. You remember her only vaguely at this point. It's been a long time. She was a half-elf, one of the last people to keep this place while you were here. The room before you is mostly empty. It looks almost like a church sermon room. You reveal it there.
I was about to be like, I'm not comfortable that the map is still empty. Okay, no.
Drink.
I'm just trying to be descriptive, you guys. Come on.
I appreciate it. I
Use
just
your
I figured you were gonna
imagination.
unveil it
Duh.
and be like, you're now surrounded by death. Oh,
No.
oh god.
Soon. No, I'm just kidding.
Or-
Yeah, there's doors to either side. The podium that you remember stands empty, frosted over. There's a fresh coating of snow basically on everything, expanding from the entry. The two doors, Rava, you would know this because you've been in here before. One of them leads to the rooms that are used by whoever's staying at the monastery. At least the main squadron of the monks that used to train here, and then the other one leads to the bell tower. Roll me just a general perception check for anything aside from that. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any signs of struggle here necessarily. You notice that there is something written on the wall above the podium in what looks to be faded brown or maybe red paint.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
so much red paint here in Barovia.
Yeah.
I'm sure she definitely recognizes that, but she'll go over and look at it.
All right. Kind of tilt your head a little bit, piece it together. It's very jerky, as if whoever was writing it didn't have full control of their muscles. But it looks like it says, I'm just thrice.
Thrice.
Is
What?
it safe to come in? As I'm yelling from the entrance.
Yeah, I mean,
mean,
none
I
of us have
think
exploded.
so.
yet. Grace.
Thrice? Thrice what?
Was there anything you did at the temple? Do they have some sort of thing we should be doing?
No, I mean, it was just for the usual.
Your
Is
tokens
this
look huge.
A little bit.
door locked?
Do you want to check it?
I would
Um,
like to investigate it to see if it is locked and or trapped.
Right? Do you touch it?
As part of the investigation process, I
The-
must.
The questions.
All right.
The DMs.
Roll investigation.
15.
It's not locked, it drifts open.
Okay.
mean,
enough
Behind
to
it,
extend it.
you see a narrow room with another door in it, and then a staircase that appears to lead upwards,
Well, it
presumably
continues
to a
on.
bell tower.
Yeah, back into the mountain, it seems. Reva, when you stayed here, when did they ring the bell? Like, I get why most monasteries have bells. They tend to live near villages, where they can ring the bells to, signal the start of the day, the work hours, etc. None of that would make sense out here. Like, you're more likely to start an avalanche than to tell somebody it's 12 o'clock. So, when did they ring the bell?
Reva, do you want to roll a history check for me? At this point, it is history. It was over 100 years ago.
It was a long time ago.
Hey, that's better.
Above a 10 at least that time.
Reva, you remember that they rang the bell twice. Once in the morning and once at night. To signal waking up and going to sleep.
I mean, just to wake up and when to go to bed. I don't think it was too much of an avalanche risk here, at least.
Well, what? I'm just trying to figure out what that means, the thrice. And the only thing that I could think of that, could be done thrice here. And he kind of just looks up as ring that bell 3 times. And if it was done twice when you were here, what would happen if we rang it 3 times?
Start an avalanche?
It's a possibility. You joke, but it could start an avalanche that reveals something hidden, or just murders us. Maybe the bell comes to life and is angry it got hit 3 times. I don't even know. But
Let's hope the bell doesn't come to life, because
yeah,
that would be par for the course for the day we've had.
It would be. Do we want to check out the other doors?
Yeah, let's look around first before we start messing with that, I guess.
Yeah, the whole time we've been talking, Carter's been like fiddling with this door, trying to decide if he wants to open it or not.
What have you decided?
I mean, whenever they say, do we want to look inside the other doors, he's like, okay, and he starts creaking it open.
Alright, creaks open. It reveals another space that appears to be mostly not a bedroom, but like a sleeping area, with a little bookshelf on the side, and 4 beds that are lined up.
Anything weird or out of place? Does it look like they've been used recently, or?
They look made in the sense that they're not disturbed, but they are also covered in a thick layer of A, dust, and B, frost.
Carter's gonna say, okay, I found some beds.
Yeah, they were for visitors to the monastery.
What about this other door? He'll point down here as if you can see him pointing, because he's halfway in the room right now, but...
Reva, you know that door usually led into the main dining area.
Goes to where we had meals. Like the dining hall.
Should we go to the bell tower, or should we further explore if there's anything else on this floor?
I'd like to look around the whole floor first before we try to do anything.
Okay.
Just look at this. Like, is it anything special about it? Because, churches, podiums, he's heard stories.
Go ahead and... You already rolled an investigation, didn't you?
Different things. I rolled investigations. That one was for the door.
True. Yeah, sure, roll another investigation if you'd like.
I would. 21. That one feels a little bit better.
Okay. There's definitely splattered blood covered by a layer of frost, which is making it harder to see, but as you're kind of like scrubbing it away with the heel of your boot, you do notice that there's quite a bit of blood that's been spilled here, and you notice also that it trails towards the wall, so somebody used that to write that word on the wall there. You also know that, kind of trails away towards the other door. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're
Oh, that's
exploring
what that
that
is.
room. Guess what Cray's gonna do without
I
telling
follow
anybody?
Cray
Yeah, Carter.
because I've been
Gonna
at the
start
entrance the
rummaging
entire
through whatever
time.
Yeah,
that
you've been just standing there watching. She landed on your head and was just sort of like sitting there.
Which I'm fine with.
Yeah, it's a robot cat.
All right.
Completely uncoordinated, but on 3.
What is this? And
Little
can we go
bookshelf.
through it?
Oh, sorry. What did you say? Books?
Like, what is this exactly?
This is a bookshelf and a whole bunch of like papers and scrolls and parchment that's been here. Most of them are blank for you can tell, but you can go ahead and go through them and take a little bit more time to investigate.
Yeah, I'll rummage through 'em while we're all kind of scattering and looking around.
Are you gonna go into the dining area?
Yeah, Rava will just carefully push open the door and look in while Carter works on that.
Sure. It's a dining area. Doesn't look great. Looks like the bench has been split in half. Again, it's not necessarily that there's been a fight here. There's not enough of that because there's still like things on the table, but it looks like maybe something happened and it just broke. A lot of things have been knocked over, but in like specific ways.
Like beautiful mind kind of specific ways. Or...
That I could definitely figure out with my intelligence of -1.
You can definitely try if you'd like.
Sure.
Sure.
Yes.
I like how
the
it keeps going
things-
up by
Yep.
1.
Eh.
Like a word, is this like a C and then like an L? There's like an A over here, like an apostrophe.
With a 7, Rava does not know how to read. I'm just kidding. Carter, roll me an investigation for going through notebooks and stuff.
Ready?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hell
We're
yeah.
doing great, guys.
You begin to go through the books. A couple of them are just general history books. Most of them are handwritten, so whoever has just lived here must have kept a personal history of the temple itself. Most, from what you can tell, is about just a bunch of people that settled here and were just protecting the land from some sort of evil. You're not sure. Doesn't go into a lot of specifics. It's getting kind of boring to read. That's as much as you get.
A little long-winded. Handwriting's not very good.
Yeah. Are you opening this up?
I am. I'm gonna follow the blood.
I have my key
Okay,
blade
follow the
out
blood.
with the cat on my head.
Keyblade out, cat on head.
You grab the door handle, jiggle it. This one is locked.
I will investigate it to determine if it is trapped before I attempt to pick the lock.
Okay.
It's a 20.
It doesn't appear to be trapped as far as you can tell. Nothing arcane, nothing regular, mundane.
I need 20 on my thieves tool.
All right. Yeah, it's not
artificer
difficult.
tools.
Managed to crack it. And it reveals a bedroom with 2 beds off to the side. Also, a lot of things that are just scattered around here, whoever was here. Last at least, but you're following the blood. I get you.
He follows in, kind of looks around, gets the general sense of the room, and then he's gonna ask Seraph if you could help him move the beds.
Sure, I
Thanks.
can't promise much, but I'll try.
Our full party
Alright.
of 0 strength.
Right.
Yep.
I have a +1.
Okay.
All right. Meanwhile, Rava, are you going in here?
Yeah, she'll peek through the crack door.
All right. This is Norda's old bedroom that you remember. This is where she used to be. There's a whole bunch of books on the bookshelf, a whole bunch of vials where she would make like potions and things. She dabbled in a lot of different things. But it seems like the only thing that's really changed is that there's a lot more journals, which would make sense because, you know, you left a long time ago.
Yeah. She'll look at those, see if there's anything that says what happened to everybody.
All right. You begin to read. I'll leave you to read for a while.
Yeah.
Go back to the other room. You guys go. Yeah, go ahead and I guess roll me a strength check if you want to move the beds.
Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3. 12.
Nice.
5.
The beds scrape and you manage to move them, not like completely out of the way, but beneath it, just stone floor and a skeleton. It looks like it's clad in a thicker kind of fur robe, not necessarily outside clothes, something one would wear indoors when they're living in a particularly cold place.
Can I determine anything about the body, species, race, gender?
Well, it's quite old,
It's
and
just bones.
it wouldn't even be bones at that point. No, it would be. It's really cold up here. How much would decompose? Well, okay. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
How much would decompose? How much thinking do I have to put in this? It's just 12. I forgot to take off deductive.
And 12. Hard to tell, honestly. You think that it might have been a woman, probably in her late years, at least over 100. And from that, I would say, yeah, I guess skin wouldn't necessarily. She'd
Do
be
you
kind
mind
of
if
frozen at that point.
I take a look?
You can take a look as well, yeah.
By all means. I'm trying to understand what would drive somebody. I mean, I know what would force them to do it, but what would bring upon that situation to write thrice in their own blood, crawl from a podium where they spilled that blood, and then hide under a bed and die?
Running from something?
I guess, Seraph, you determine probably this individual was half-elf. That's about it.
I'm
That's the
like
only extra piece
looking
of
at the
information.
skull. This person was a half-elf, I can tell you that. But that's all I've got, sorry.
Yeah, no.
Do Whisper commands not work anymore? Wait. Never mind, I got it.
What else is in this room?
Roll an investigation. Meanwhile, Reba, while you are reading and going through her journals, the first ones are pretty standard. It details some stuff about what happened after you left. Most of it goes into regular, everyday notes. It looks like she was just keeping memos because she was growing slowly old and she was trying not to forget. Some of it was just like memos to herself, like, don't forget to do this. Every once in a while, as you're flipping through this, you get to a passage where it says nothing about the general tasks of the monastery, and instead, in slightly more disorganized writing, it just says it's getting worse. And then slowly, as you like put one journal away, tuck it back in, go to the next one, it becomes a more common occurrence. And by about the 4th journal, you realize that you're no longer reading anything about the monastery. It's just become kind of this very disorganized mess of somebody who, for lack of a better word, has just been losing their mind. And is just like beginning to write strange things, many of which you can't make out. You get finally to the last entry, and it's basically chicken scratch, as if somebody wrote it with their offhand. And I will send you what it's.
Well,
But the diary entries suddenly stop there.
I mean, She turns to Carter. Just, I guess this explains the thrice, although I don't really understand it. And she'll show him the text.
He kind of, as he followed her, he had a couple of the books just trying to work through it, but it's all just not interesting. That's a lot different, and kind of looks a little worried.
Yeah, I mean, obviously she was getting older after I left and declining, but it kept getting weird and weirder, and then that was the last entry.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't-
say, like, the short amount of time we've been here, things getting weird. We don't really need to overlook that. That seems
Yeah.
kind of important, you know. If
Yeah.
it was anywhere but Barovia, people getting old, their mind going, understandable. Here, usually not the case. You might want to
Yeah.
let the others know. I don't think they're going to ring that bell just yet, but might want to fill them in before they fool with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really so good at figuring this stuff out, and maybe Cray with his, what did you call it? Street smart?
Street,
Street smarts?
you'll
Yeah.
get there.
Maybe
I
that would help?
tug at the earring, and go to Rava. Hey, did you find anything interesting?
Hello?
It's Seraph
Where
in
are
another
you?
room.
Oh, right. The thing, got it. Yeah. Okay. That's weird. I'm still not used to it. Okay. We're gonna come find you guys. I found a book and it has weird stuff in it that maybe she was going crazy or something was like hunting her.
Harder
but-
times in. Ominous shit. Very
yeah.
ominous.
But I guess meet us back in the main chamber or wherever you are.
We're in another bedroom.
Yeah, I think we found her. We should meet up and fill in all the blanks. I just want to take one more quick look around.
Oh yeah. You rolled the investigation with 17.
18, because I
18.
forgot that before. Yeah.
The rest of the stuff in this room seems to have been used as some sort of storage. There's a lot of like spices and canned foods here, clearly for preservation. Some jugs of what may have at one point been alcohol has long turned into vinegar. You also find a little storage compartment that contains just wooden carved toys, as if for a child.
Interesting. He's kind of just like holding it in his hand, trying to make sense of why this is here, but he'll take it with him and head back towards the main room.
Did you want to look in here, Carter?
I'd
at
like
all?
gently put the skull
As you
on
all
the
head
bed.
back towards the main room, a noise coming up from above forces the walls to vibrate.
Ugh.
The sound of a ringing bell. Gong.
Weird. There shouldn't be anyone here to ring
Um,
it. We should go. Oh no.
That's
Yeah.
It's not us. I promise.
Gong.
Gonna go ahead and start sprinting with her. Let's get the fuck in there.
Guys,
that
Did
was
you-
No,
3
you didn't
times.
do
It
it?
wasn't us.
you didn't
didn't-
do it. Who did it? No
Wait,
one's
I
here.
didn't touch it.
He is going to cast Detect Good and Evil.
Okay.
No, I can't. I don't have it prepared today.
Oh my god.
Carter's gonna cast sword.
Yeah, he'll drop ID and look around intently.
Raven will
Um,
quickly hand him Cray the book. I don't
Okay.
know what this means. I don't know if it has anything to do with that.
It distinctly said she won't ring it thrice, and it just rung 3 times, so that
Yeah.
doesn't sound good.
Ooh, did you tell us about Norda? Like out of character, just Cray.
No.
Would Cray know about her?
She probably told you that she was just like the keeper of the monastery, and she knew her when she was a kid.
Do you remember if she was a half elf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I can tell you one thing.
Uh,
Her bones aren't ringing that bell.
okay. That's both
That's a
good and bad.
really weird thing to say.
It is,
I'm
but
gonna
I
move it
think
to the
we
corner.
found her. I think she was the one who did that, and I
Yeah.
think she killed herself to stop herself from ringing the bells. So, have we heard anything since the third gong? Has anything happened around?
Roll a perception check.
I keep expecting this thing to just explode. I don't know why. 10.
No, you don't notice anything. It's quiet. Except for the wind howling outside, but
Also possibly not good. Should we go
Right.
up there? Well, the book. Does this mean anything to you?
He'll with the impending danger, obviously not as impending as he feared, resheath Bitey and flip through the book, see if it means anything to him. If the madness resonates with his own.
you're just trying to like take more time essentially and see if you can piece anything together.
Yeah, see if he can make any more sense of where a change may have occurred. And predominantly what he's looking for is hers is the only body that they've found, but there are
Mhm.
more beds here. So he's looking for any information as to what may have happened to everybody else and when
Okay.
the shift in her. He doesn't really know what he's flipping through the book looking for because he didn't. Raven didn't tell him what's in the book. She just threw the book at him and said,
Mhm.
ah. So he's just, but out of character. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Right. I guess it would be another investigation. I almost want to have you roll a perception because it would be closer to like wisdom as opposed to just straight up. Well,
Do
you're still
insight.
piecing together. Yeah, do insight. Insight's good.
Because
Insight's good.
I can add my deductive intuition to insight as well. So
Okay,
18.
yeah. No, I'm just kidding. It's not.
Fuck.
Shit.
But
I
18.
want you to succeed.
You walked right into it. You don't know my character as well as I do.
You start flipping through the book. This is going to take you a while. So while you're doing that and piecing that together, Reva, are you heading up?
she's just standing at the door, like warily watching the staircase, watching for
Now,
something.
thrice it calls. Is the bell ringing 3 times, trying to
it
get
rang
them to
3
go up?
times.
No. I'm not asking if it rung 3 times. I'm saying that journal. She said thrice at night it calls. Is the
Well,
like? Are they trying to lure us to the bell? Whatever this is.
all right, everyone, get your tinfoil hats on.
I'm still trying to just make sense of this.
All right. If nobody else is doing anything immediate, then yeah, I can go
Yeah.
ahead and go to Cray.
Raven's
because
just
it's-
watching the stairs,
All
making
right,
sure
you're
nothing
just
comes
watching
down.
the stairs. The stairs seem to be empty. Nothing really happens. Cray, you slowly go through and you notice the same things. The change seems to be pretty gradual. It's not anything that happens suddenly. It documents sometimes people. It doesn't really document people coming, especially in the one that she had picked up because there's several journals, and it's the last one that she gave to you. It doesn't document anybody coming to the temple, and she's mostly alone. Towards the beginning of the journal, you do cite one single entry, where it says, I'm going to type this out just because it's going to be a difficult name. which
Oh.
is pretty vague in terms of, as far as things go, but that is one thing you note. As for the rest of the mad scribblings, I mean, basically the rest of the journal after that last weird entry is just scribbled with the words thrice in various, mad.
States of madness.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like it starts off similar to dementia, but the fact that it's affecting others, I think we need to go up there. I don't know if we want to do it tonight, but I don't think we have a choice.
Right now?
That's what I'm saying. I think that something is luring people, and when you stay away from it, it drives you insane to force you to pursue it.
So
I don't think if we rested here we would rest. I think it would be very bad.
So do we just want to go ahead and go fucking bite the bullet?
I think that's the
'Cause,
only
I
thing.
mean, we did come off of the short rest, so we're feeling
I mean,
better.
decent.
I'm a bit tapped, magically speaking, but that's part of the charm is that I can still swing bitey, so I think that we have to check it out. I think that if we fight it, it's just gonna make it worse.
Yeah, I don't want to go crazy. So
Yeah.
if
Oh.
that's one of the risks,
One last thing.
I definitely say let's go.
One last thing he does want to check
Mm-hmm.
is, are these 3 distinct drops of blood, or is it just sort of that's the way that it's drawn? Because
That's the way-
thrice.
The way that it's drawn,
Okay.
more so than anything. Yeah. Sorry.
I
Should have
just-
made that
That
clear.
was his last tinfoil hat theory on that altar.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you can let Jack in. Won't go let Danny in their place once we're done.
Okay.
But I can hear him scratching.
Yeah.
He does not want to
Sorry.
be out there. It's fucking cold. But all right. I'm gonna go first, and I'm going to carefully head up the tower and keep my eyes open for any traps or defenses, because we haven't run into any yet, and it was part of the prophecy that the library that we were going to was going to be trapped, and this doesn't also seem like a library.
Okay. So
yeah,
you're
that
gonna.
was why I was fooling with those books, and it didn't seem too helpful over there.
You know, I really find it ironic that every time we go to find or to explore someplace, I end up exploring the places with the boxes and the bodies, and you guys get the books when, I could probably make the most sense of the books. Still riding on Seraph's head. But yeah, heading up the bell tower.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation for any traps.
Investigation. That is a 25.
Okay. These steps are old. They are carved of stone, and it looks like they've seen a lot of tread. You also notice a divot near the bottom one, and you're like, oh shit, that's a trap. And you examine it, and it doesn't seem like anything. It seems like something very heavy was dropped on it, and it has just chipped.
Okay.
Which is a little strange, because you're not sure it will be heavy enough to do that, because everything around here is like wood. But regardless, you find no traps. You find nothing untoward. Steps are quite steep. They lead up and up and up.
Seeing
and are you
one
go-
last thing that I wanted to look at in that other room that I kept forgetting to ask about.
Mhm.
The heck is this blue boob in the corner?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dude.
The blue boob is a water fountain. It's a place to draw water.
Okay.
It's frozen.
Okay.
But
It's a frozen water fountain. Okay.
it's a
Got
frozen
it.
water.
Understood.
Yes.
It's like, what is and then these are like braziers. Like big
Yes,
stone
yes.
braziers that are all
Yeah,
burnt
yeah.
out. And, okay.
Yep. Heading up.
Do you want me to do it? Yeah. Let me go. I gotta go take care of the dogs. But yeah, we're heading up, and I will be back in just a couple minutes.
Should probably wait because he's the one going up there. But just for, because I'm presuming all of you pile in after him, you arrive in a bell tower, for lack of a better word. A
There
single
is no one here.
room. There's nobody there. As Cray pops up and looks around and waits and then motions for you, nobody there. There is a single bell made of some sort of golden-ish metal that hangs from the wooden beam above it. And there's rafters above. It's empty.
Man, are we gonna summon a demon or something ringing this bell?
Probably.
You hear a lot of ghost stories at sea about shit like this, and I'm not. I like adventure. I don't like ghosts. I can't hit ghosts.
That's where you draw the line.
I mean,
Listen, if I can stab it, if I can run it through, I'm cool. But
Company.
Yeah. Oh god. Giant dogs.
Big dogs.
Can you close the bedroom, please?
Dogs.
Maybe I can put it easy.
Just like none of the dogs want to be outside. Everybody's inside now. Everybody's everywhere. Oh god. Everyone's freaking out.
Come with me. Come on, Jack. Why don't you come in here? Can you handle
How many
Giant?
dogs? Gina, out of curiosity, how many total dogs are there?
There are Jack, Danny, Sky, Zeus, Goldie, and the two little ones, so 7.
Wow.
Yeah, 7
You are
total.
living my dream life. Why?
We have 5 horses and 4 cats.
Not my dream life. I do not trust horses intrinsically. They are couches with legs and anxiety.
Yeah, I don't like the horses either
and
much.
anxiety.
Is an extremely accurate description of a horse. They also
they kick
poop a
you.
lot.
And kick you in the knee.
Yeah, that was scary. That had me like panic
Oh no,
mode.
did one kick you?
Yeah. It kicked me straight in the kneecap, and thankfully somehow it didn't shatter my knee.
Because it was Diesel, and the boy
Yeah,
doesn't
still.
have a lot of. He's not very strong.
He's still a couple
He's
hundred
a
pounds
thick
of
boy.
force.
He's
Jeez.
like 700 pounds.
Yikes. Okay. Anyways,
Anyway.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
The bell tower is empty, except for the bell.
What is special about the bell? Tell me.
Roll a perception check.
It is a bell.
Roll for bell.
I mean, you passed the bare minimum to notice the one thing that is probably important about the situation.
Uh-huh.
The bell doesn't have a clapper.
Oh, good.
oh no.
Even better. I hate everything about this.
This
It
is
did
all
at one
very
point.
terrible.
It's been removed.
She probably removed it,
She
and
probably
it was
removed
still
it
fucking ringing anyways.
because it was driving her mad.
Great. You know, I spent so long trying to get back here. I don't know if I want to be here anymore.
What were you looking for? Were you
Is
just
there
trying to
any,
find
like,
the roots? Or...
etching or runes on the bell?
Roll an Arcana?
Question mark?
Question mark?
Like, are you sure, Arcana?
I mean, I was gonna say perception, but I guess to recognize runes. You look around, and there is slight etching on the inside, and it looks like runes, but it's just a standard, like, abjuration type thing, which you presume is to, like, protect the metal from rusting.
Well, there's nothing too suspicious about the bell other than it won't rust.
And you know,
Besides
You mean besides the
Source of
fact that
ringing.
we heard it
Besides
ringing
the fact that
without
it
bell?
rang 3
the
times.
obvious. Yeah. Alright.
And I mean,
I mean, I hate it, but it sounds like are we gonna have to ring the bell?
it already rang.
And maybe it rang to call us, but
Yeah,
how are
if
we
it,
gonna
if it doesn't,
ring
if it
it?
doesn't have the, I mean, just hit it. What do you mean?
Yeah. I mean,
But-
Is
Bitey's
that
got
what
a
we're
nice
doing? I mean,
pummel.
I don't want to.
Bitey
I don't
on she
either.
Spidey.
No.
I've never
It's really-
unsheathed my keyblade.
oh,
or
dude,
we-
Carter,
sheathed my
as
keyblade.
soon as we walked in, Carter had it, and as soon as those bells went off, he had both drawn.
Bitey's heavy. He's a big great
Ra-
sword.
Rava
Guys
grabs
have little tiny, pokies.
but Rava grabs Cray by the arm, by the wrist, and like just looks at him like really concerned.
Great. Let's head back down then. See if there's anything we overlooked. Another doorway.
Are you ringing the
Right.
bell?
No, he's not ringing the bell.
Please don't.
He
Not yet.
resheaths his weapon and agrees to do some more investigation. Why don't you show me where you found the books, and I can pour through them.
Okay. She'll take Cray to Norda's room.
Back down to Norda's room. Do
I
you
feel
guys want to?
Disappointed Chekhov.
No, not at all. Anything that scares you enough to hesitate before doing stupid things is a win in my book.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, we're both good. At least I'm good. I'm having too much fun right now.
I'm fine.
All right. All right. So you're going back to Norda's room. Go ahead and roll another investigation to roll the room.
Yeah, he's gonna move beds, bookshelves. He's going to take things off shelves. The opposite of what you do when your mom says clean your room. He's literally just moving everything into the middle so he can see
Is
it
this
all.
just a normal shelf?
26.
Sorry, can you click on it again? What are you
That's
looking at? Yeah, it contains like canned foods and foods that have long expired because they are not canned, or not canned, I guess, jars of foods.
Can I roll an investigation to see if there's any like markings on the floor?
Sure. What kind of markings are you looking for?
Like things that have been like constantly moved back and forth, like trapdoors or something.
Oh, that's curious. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna fail it, I know it. Oh my god!
Hey.
Um.
I'm like sitting
okay.
up in my chair now.
Natural 20.
You find nothing.
For 23. Let's go
26.
Cray first because Cray. Yeah, 26.
He was first.
He was first. You roll the room. You don't find anything specific except for more journals and more scratches. You specifically notice that, like, the bed has been moved back and forth, and it looks like, for a while, Norda was attempting to use a rock to attempt to dig into the floor, into the granite of the floor, in order to, like, upturn something, but then never got very far. You also find scratches of like loose leaf paper from the journals. Several of them saying, I'm gonna keep writing this out because otherwise you guys are gonna be like, what was that again?
But he'll kind of look where she's trying to dig through, and if the bed can be moved, it's gonna look like she owed him drug money in here. Like he's tossing the place for information.
Anything to not have to ring that bell.
Anything
Right?
to give him the upper hand when he finally does have to ring that bell is the idea here. He's gonna try to go into it. Okay.
For Seraph, you don't notice anything. You move around a couple of jars and stuff. You don't notice anything that could resemble a trigger for a trapdoor necessarily. However, you do notice that these jars where they've been sitting, the wood that they're on almost has indents. And because it's a natural 20, you have one of those, what do you call them? Will Graham moments in
Yeah.
Hannibal. where you're like, whatever, these jars have been sitting here for a while. They have either been so heavy that they sank into the wood, or something has been repeatedly vibrating them to the extent that they're like basically moving the wood out of their way.
I guess I'll just like put whatever cans and food that are on the shelf or around me just on those spots specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And see if that does anything. If not, then I'll probably just like tap them with my keyblade.
Okay. First one doesn't do anything. They just sit there. They fit neatly into the grooves that they've worn out for themselves in whatever manner. Nothing else. I mean, the best you can come up with is like, this area is maybe prone to earthquakes, which would make sense because it's a volcano, as you now know, or active or not. But aside from that, no.
Did you guys find anything?
I think she buried the clapper underneath the monastery, the temple. I think she buried it under her bed, but then she was trying to dig it up. I don't know. It's very strange.
I don't understand.
Reva, you do know that there is not a cemetery, but like a burial grounds outside, just outside of the monastery.
Okay. I mean, do we want it back?
Probably not. But I'm curious then. I'm just trying to make sense of the whole picture,
Yeah.
Trying to understand the madness, and there's always a logic behind the madness. It's difficult to see sometimes, but it's always there.
Well, if she buried it, there's a burial yard out back, maybe somewhere back there.
Does the temple have like a crypt? Is there anything underneath it? What was she digging under her bed? Gray just takes out. I think I actually have. Oh boy.
You giant bag of stuff.
He takes out a hammer and piton and starts trying to chip away at where she was digging.
All right.
I had to find my freaking document.
All right. You begin to dig and chip away and chip away, and the stone does come. It takes a while. Are the rest of you helping anyhow?
I mean, if he
Raven's...
asks for help, Carter will, but I mean, he's kind of confused about why he's suddenly trying to dig through stone floor.
Cray is one of those complicated individuals that never really asks for anyone to help because he just sort of decides to do things and acts. But if you wanted to help, it'd probably speed things up, but it doesn't really matter.
Raven's
the things you're learning after adventuring with him for months.
Raven's a little too freaked out. She's kind of just standing in the corner, like, looking confused.
I mean, it would probably be a few minutes of Carter looking at Cray, like, when a dog doesn't know what's going on.
He's just going at it.
Yeah.
He seems to, not even notice that you're there anymore.
His head's kind of cocked to one side, like, the fuck is going on? But then he just kind of shrugs and takes out his own piton. He doesn't have a hammer, but he's got a crowbar that he's using as a hammer to help chip away at it.
Okay. Now you're both chipping away.
I don't know. Reva will just look at some of the other books and see if there's any potions or anything left.
Okay.
Don't drink them. Dangerous, probably.
Yeah.
As this is happening, probably Seraph, Reva. Oh, Reva, you're in the room. You begin to hear Cray softly begin to hum something. It's weird and repetitive, and it reminds you almost of a chant that you used to hear as a young girl. You can't quite remember where it's from, but it's strange that he knows it, that he keeps on just repeating it, just under his breath.
What are you singing? Right?
Carter, as this is overwhelming, as this voice breaks through from Cray, you begin to listen to Cray hearing this, and everything else kind of fades into the background, and you also begin to almost hear it from the back of your mind. And you're almost rhythmically now just like beating against the stone, trying to chip away at it. At this point, neither of them are responding to you. They're just hacking away.
Guys?
He reaches into his bag and takes out a torch and kind of like breaks off one end of it and gives it to him to help him dig better.
Kind of panicked at this point, she'll like kneel down by them and try to stop them.
I'd say you can probably pull away Carter, and he seems like he's coming out of like a half dream. Cray just pulls away and continues to go at it.
What are you doing, Carter?
Carter, you have no idea. You like blanked out for a moment, and it was just one of those like really feel good moments when you're really into physical work and you're just going for it.
You have half a broken torch in your hand.
Well, it just kind of shows because now he's got a broken torch, a crowbar, and a piton. It's just no idea what happened.
What?
There's a heavier crack, and Cray's whatever it is you're digging
Cray?
with. What are
I
you
have
digging
a
with?
Stop!
piton as well. Yeah.
Oh, piton, yeah.
Yeah.
You seem to hit something, and the rock kind of cracks, and you manage to lift it up and leverage it up and out, and an entire like plate of the stone is now more or less liftable. You have a crowbar.
Yes, I do.
Raven will try to push Carter out of the room.
I
I'll
mean,
get in
Carter, it's
front
up
of
to you. You're still in
Carter.
control of your facilities.
I mean, if I'm
Crazy.
still in control, he'll just kind of. He's probably not going to leave the room, but he'll back away. 'Cause he kind of has a feeling something's going on, even though he's kind of blanked out. So he's just kind of watching,
then-
really fucking confused.
She'll get closer to Cray and like literally grab his like arms and try to stop him.
I'll help and do the same.
Okay. Craig, roll me another wisdom saving throw, please. As they're grabbing you and physically trying to pull you off.
I think I'd like to.
Also, my bad, I clicked the wrong 2GM thing.
Oh,
Thought
that's
if I
alright.
I thought I clicked it. If I clicked the little dice one, it would do it for the sheet too. My bad.
No, you're good. No, Cray just like pulls away from you, and he just continues humming, and it's becoming almost like a chant. And again, weirdly enough, Reva, the more you kind of think about it, the more you think, I know where this is from, but I don't remember anybody ever doing this chant while I was at the monastery. And at this point, as you're kind of holding on to Cray, Dee comes up from behind and like grabs Seraph's clothes essentially and just begins to drag him off.
Hey! Stop it! Stop! No, bad dog.
Reva will try to use her tattoo to grapple Cray.
Okay. Is that a contested strength, I believe?
He has to make a DC 14 strength saving throw.
Oh, I mean, I rolled a natural one.
You restrained him. He's still almost trying to go for it. He's just staring down at whatever the displaced piece of
You also
stone
take
is.
13 points of force damage and are grappled.
Go ahead and roll me another wisdom saving throw, Cray. Nope. He just like
Right.
shakes it off. He doesn't seem to even realize that he's been like hurt. He's just single-mindedly focused.
But I figure it like wraps around him and
It does. It prevents him from
potentially
moving
stops
back
him
towards it.
from
Yeah.
digging.
Up above, you hear a familiar sound. Gong.
Oh god.
Is the sun sword
Dun.
reacting to any of this?
Is the what?
Is the sun sword reacting? Does it have any sort of sense of bad shit going on?
I would say it feels warm to the touch. The same way that and it's kind of like humming slightly in corresponding with that bell's toll. The same way that it kind of did when you guys visited Strahd's mansion. Oh, that's right. There was another gung because it's thrice. There was three. I got
Alright.
distracted.
Alright, I hate all of this. Get out! She just starts, like, shoving everybody out the door.
Eee.
Are you like dragging Cray
Yeah.
away with you? Alright.
And I will keep going until he comes back to his senses. Like, she will take him all the way out of the temple if need be.
He is kind of still staring blankly in that same direction and still humming, but the further you take him, I would say once you take him back out to the dining room, it kind of fades a little bit. Cray, let's see one more wisdom saving throw because
Oh
it's
my
been a while.
gosh.
This
is great.
whole has been great. It's amazing, guys.
Oh
Yeah, I feel it.
no.
Nope.
I have rolled perfectly average. Perfectly.
You
Yep.
have rolled 3 13s.
I
Nice.
rolled 3 13s.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
A 12 and an
Wow.
11. I failed 5 saves against this. It's awesome.
So is
Yeah.
he still
He's
like
just-
spacing out?
Yeah, but she'll
He's-
just continue to keep dragging him until he
Okay.
snaps out.
Alright, how
You-
far are you willing to drag him?
All the way out of the building if need be.
You'll probably have to take him all the way out to the building before something like the cold basically will eventually.
Yeah,
Snap him
she'll
out of it.
drag him out and like throw him into the snow.
I guess roll with advantage. Why the fuck not? If you roll another 2 13s, I am.
Hilarious. Yes! Amazing!
Don't tell
Not
me.
2
Did you
13s,
actually?
guys.
Worse.
Jesus
Worse.
Christ.
So no, he's still out of it.
Alright.
Cray, this
Carter's
is
gonna
perfect
just
for you.
follow along, watching.
He gets up and just and just starts
Stop
walking back into the
Singing
building.
that. She'll slap him across the face.
Yeah,
Just roll
Carter's
again.
also gonna chop him in the throat.
Okay, okay.
Finally, all right. The slap finally gets to him.
Yeah, she just straight up like super slaps you across the face, like hardcore anime style.
Roll me an attack because that's gonna hurt. It's
Yeah,
gonna hurt the
yeah,
boys.
she hits him.
Oh my god.
I rolled
Six bludgeoning
minimum
damage.
damage for me.
You could kill a commoner with that.
Yes. For me.
Jesus Christ.
That's a good solid right hook.
Are you back?
Ray, you have been just very importantly doing something. It's like, you know, like I'm gonna pronounce this word wrong. Reverie? No. Like a dream that when you get really into work and you're just doing that for hours on end, it's that kind of feeling. You were doing
build
something
another
real
animal?
important.
I'm having trouble feeding the 2 I have. Did I build another one?
Not that I know of.
What did I
What
do?
happened?
I don't know. I was helping you try to make sense of what happened in Norda.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to figure out what she was digging for, and
Yeah, and then you
And
started
then-
digging, and then you started singing a extremely old hymn that I don't even know what it's from, but I've heard it when I was a kid.
It
what?
kind of got me sucked in too.
What the hell was that?
It's-
Ray, you still have like a remnant, like almost a phantom limb feeling of like, you gotta ring that bell.
Absolutely not.
Alright. That was for
I'm
me.
just like, I'm staying in the building just staring at the floor, just like, what the fuck, what just happened? And I'll just yell out, hey, is he okay now?
Undecided.
Great.
I mean, I feel, I don't know, a bit sore.
Well, good. You wouldn't answer me. You wouldn't stop.
Why do my ribs hurt?
Just like a couple inky trails of darkness kind of trail across her right arm.
It wasn't in. What was I doing?
I don't know. You were digging and you wouldn't stop and you were humming and freaking me out.
I mean, did I find anything?
I don't know. I hope not.
I think you were
Not
in
if
the
it's gonna
process
do
of
that.
trying to find it. Yeah. You were very determined. She grabbed you with her
he
weird
looked.
tattoo.
He looks between both of you, like nervously, with that kind of anxious energy of someone who really wants to push a big red button.
Don't.
Look, I get it, but I will stand here in this doorway and freeze my nips off. You guys, please go and investigate, determine any other course of action. I got nothing aside from leaning into it and just seeing what happens.
I don't know
Is
if
Carter
I want...
brain dead? I mean, Cray. Sorry.
Well, now I'm gonna go ring that bell just because you said that. Congratulations, the car goes walking up.
No.
Well, don't do it alone. If you're gonna,
I don't know what good could come of doing the thing that was driving her insane and actually doing it. Like, she tried
There-
so hard
no.
not to that she killed herself.
Grandpa, you're misunderstanding the point. It's not about doing good. It's about getting answers.
It's not even... Not
Whatever
that
is-
I don't think it's doing good. It's that there's... Whatever this is so powerful that you were catatonic,
Okay, to be fair, it's
digging in the
really
floor.
not the first time that's happened, even in like the last month. So
That's not
that's
comforting.
that's a little unfair.
But if this drove her so insane that she killed herself, why would we want to do what it wants? What if there's nothing to fight? What if you just die, get taken over again, but permanently?
Bless you.
She died because she resisted it. It drove her mad, fighting against it through a sheer force of will. And then she ended it. So that's what it looks like to me. It looks
Yeah.
like
Man, where did the others go then?
they left. All that her note said was that they left. They followed the call and left. And the only place that we can leave through is here. And it has to lead into the mountain. And if I was onto something, then that's another avenue to explore. And that's all I'm looking for. If you guys have other ideas, please. I would love a nice, safe idea on a gold-paved road. But this place is awful, and it does not like to give us those things. So sometimes
What if we
You have to
just
trust-
leave?
we can't.
Why?
We need that book.
What book?
The one that we were told was here, or in a library in the mountains. The one that we told you about, that you were leading us here because you thought that the two were combined, or, you know.
I mean, it sounded like you
Related.
wanted to be
I
here.
start poking at the floor.
Is there even a library here?
Seraph, are you
I'm
going to
poking at
try
the
to lift
floor.
up the stone?
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
like
mean-
I'm gonna like try and lift it up with my keyblade. I'm not getting down on my knees.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll matter.
I like
I would
that you're
say-
doing that while we're back here.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you guys are having
Doorway.
this serious conversation. I wanted to stay in the room to make sure nothing was peeking out,
Yeah,
but since
so you
nothing
went
was
and touched
happening,
So you stick your keyblade under the little rock and kind of like leverage it up. There appears to be something metallic glinting under the rock. In like sand, inside of like a sandy part of whatever's under the stone. Whatever the foundation of this building used to be.
I'll use my Keyblade to leverage the stone out of the way.
All right, you kind of flip it over. Inside, you find something long and metallic that looks not unlike a bell clapper.
I'm gonna walk out and close the door.
Just leave it there.
Just
Okay.
leave it there.
I mean, we can go find the book. I don't even think it's in this main temple anyways. Why
I'm
don't we
gonna
just
grab the cat and
leave?
just walk out.
Doing it our old
You-
spawn.
We're
I
we're
mean-
kind of already here though. Like, I feel like we should at least do something.
There's got to be something. There.
I'm sure there is, but I don't think it's anything good.
I mean, it's like 90% of Barovia to be. We like almost died even coming up here, so I wasn't expecting good. Just something.
Reba, Barovia is all you know. This is your home. This is where you're from.
It is.
This isn't ours. This is a nightmare that we are attempting with every ounce of our being to escape, and that means taking a lot of really big risks. And that means risking things that others went mad fighting against, because maybe down that path lies our freedom from this hellhole. And maybe we die, like countless adventurers before that we've heard tales of since arriving here. No one has been shocked about our intentions, or that we're even here, or that we come from anywhere else. This is common happenstance here, because he gets bored.
But you
Speaking
can't.
of, real quick, like we were after a book. What were you trying to accomplish coming up here? Because you had a bunch of people over the years that you were trying to get back up here, right? What were you trying to do?
I just needed to get back to see.
What happened to them? You want
See-
closure.
What happened to them, to figure out if everything was my fault.
And we need to explore this. And we need to take risks.
She can't die. You're the closest anything that I've found to getting what closer to what I need to do.
And why would you throw this opportunity away?
Because what if it just kills you? What if there's nothing to fight and win?
And that will be an answer.
Will it?
I mean, if we die, our spirit just goes into this little collective, and then we reincarnate, and eventually, one of us will be like, "Hey, maybe we should do something."
Why?
That guy in particular.
Here's an idea. If there is the possibility of one of us dying, Cray's the only one capable of being able to revive one of us. What if one, other than Cray, rings the bell?
Well, first, that's a terrible idea to send just one person to ring a bell that we know is potentially dangerous. Should at least roll with the buddy system.
But even so, that's 2 people. What are the chances he'll be able to resurrect 2 people?
I can only
I
get one
mean,
of you today.
yeah.
I only have enough
if you
power.
send one up there, there's not even we're kind of working on the assumption that something bad's gonna happen with this and somebody might die. That person could just disappear. We've seen it happen constantly. I really don't think it's a good call to send a solo person up there.
No. I think we all just do this together. We
Yeah.
all go in that room, we stand around that bell, and we ring it together 3 times, and we see what happens.
And what if that's it?
And that's it.
Then that's it.
Come so far.
Yeah, but we're trying to get out of here. Like, there's so much more than this place, and I mean, you're from here, and even you should not want to stay here, right? We gotta fix things.
I mean, I don't know anything else, but I do want to fix it. To fix the biggest problem.
Maybe the
can
answer
do
is
that.
here.
We were told by a sage that one of the answers is here. Or at least we're presuming here or somewhere nearby. So,
Alright, but okay. How does ringing the bell and figuring this out get the book?
Well, that's the thing we don't know.
we don't know.
We need
What
to
if-
test it.
What if you could just find the book somewhere else and we don't even have to do it?
I mean, we got nothing to go on other than, the library in the mountains.
And you don't know if there is a library here.
I mean, there's
I mean,
books.
hell, that bell could be how we get to the library.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not optimistic, let's be real, it's Barovia, but, it's always a chance.
That's true. He'll take one, because he looked through the books in Norda's room. He just wants to take maybe 10 minutes flipping through the spines and contents of these bookshelves to just see if there's anything that seems out of place.
Did Carter, when you looked through those already, did you take the books or did you just leave them where they were?
I had a couple with me.
Okay. In that case, it looks to be just mostly empty journals and like empty scrolls for people to utilize.
Nothing that would.
Nothing necessarily, yeah.
He would have left those couple in that room where we were digging, unfortunately.
Yeah,
'Cause he was
probably.
trying to read through them whenever Reva showed him that journal with the like ominous thrice thing,
Thrice. Yep. Yeah. I say that we go upstairs.
Do you want the thing that you were digging?
Yeah, I was about to say, do you want the thing that you're digging for? Because I know what it is.
I pretty much
we all
assumed
know what it
it's either
is.
going to be what she
Yeah.
buried or some sort of secret entrance. Was it a secret entrance into an underground catacomb that was filled with library books that you just failed to mention for the last 5 minutes?
Yes.
Damn it.
Wow.
Wish.
Okay, new plan. We kill Seraph.
That sounds fair.
You're gonna need a troll to do that.
Yeah, Cray will go and retrieve the clapper.
Okay.
Rava just goes back over here and stares at the
I'm gonna
staircase
go with
again.
Cray.
He's also gonna. No, he's gonna hang on to that. Good.
Oh, if you go back into that clapper room, by the way, you'll see those books. I don't think there's anything important, but he just kind of tossed them aside.
I mean, if there are more journals that go further back into the history of how this place ran, he'll take them, searching for information on possible libraries or, stores of books in the area. But he'll just pick them up for right now. He's not going to read through them.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. It does, from just a glance, they do seem to be further back historical accounts. Just
He
record keeping.
Helps him get an idea as to what was going on here.
Is there anything? Rava, actually, I'll go over. Is there anything in there about us?
I honestly haven't really read through them. I figured take them with us. I don't even know how far back they go. I go to the oldest one and I kind of open it. Does it have any sort of date on it? Is there a calendar here in Barovia?
Yeah, I
Do
was
they
gonna
have holidays.
say,
Actually.
actually, you don't find a date because it's not a journal entry; it's a historical thing. But it references something that you actually recognize. It references a calendar from that you recognize historically, having studied back outside of Barovia, and it's close to 1,300 years ago.
Definitely far enough back.
This monastery existed before Barovia was moved to the demiplane. It existed when this was part of the material plane. This was before Strahd was imprisoned here.
I mean, I think there was a reason why we came here, is because his reach doesn't go this far, or at least not as strongly.
Why do you have a bell tower when there's no one to hear the bell ring? And he picks up the bell clapper and starts walking upstairs.
Was that rhetorical? Great.
Carter just falls in line as Cray
Yeah, me
walks.
too.
Yeah. She's like, all right, I guess we're doing it.
All right, you make it back to the bell tower. It is empty. The bell is not moved.
He's gonna. Is there a way to fasten the clapper, or
Uh,
was it like broken?
it was like rend off. Like
Okay.
it was physically removed.
He
by
holds it
force.
in place and says, "Hold that in place for me, Carter." And then while Carter holds it in place, he's gonna cast mending. And he's gonna
Okay.
mend clapper to the bell.
The clapper reattaches itself to the bell.
I don't think this is gonna be a bad thing. I don't think she understood what was happening, and I think there was outside influence. And he's gonna take the bell and he's gonna push it and make
I'll
it
help.
ring 3 times.
All right.
I mean, I think everybody just group
Uh,
teamwork. Everybody
Except
put
for
hands on
Reva.
it.
yeah,
Reva
Raven's having
seems
like a panic
very
attack
unconvinced, but yeah.
that we're all just gonna like explode or get taken over by ghosts and die.
I
Yep.
mean, listen. If this place existed before Barovia became a prison for Strahd, then it had to serve as some sort of anchor. Something had to create this demiplane and had to trap him here and maintain that. That takes a great amount of magic and something to focus it. A bell, something that makes a sound that can be heard for miles around, is a good way to transmit arcane energies. I don't think this is a bad thing. I think this place was here for so long because it keeps him in check.
So
I don't
what are
think
we
anyone's run it in a while because
then? What are we doing by ringing it?
renewing its purpose, I hope.
Or calling the person who made it.
Calling who made it.
Would you like to
Third
ring the
ring.
bell?
Yeah.
Ringing the bell.
All right. Gong.
Ring the bell.
Gong.
I like to think Cray is doing this explanation while he's ringing
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
bell.
Probably.
when the third ring tolls, you hear a shifting of stone, and the entire building begins to shake.
That
And
explains
shake.
that explains the cons.
And shake, and there is an earthquake-like movement to the entire building, to the entire area for a solid 30 seconds before it fades again. And then silence.
Cray runs
Okay.
downstairs like a kid on Christmas morning.
Oh.
But cry.
For the sake of keeping things interesting, because I'm assuming you're gonna see what changed. We're just gonna cover all this up again.
God, no.
Alright. Re-exploration, go!
Yeah,
Wow.
basically. So you run downstairs. Where are you heading?
He's gonna go into the main room first.
All right. Run into the main room.
Keyblade out.
No visible change.
He kinda he takes an extra moment to look at the altar specifically as he moves through the room, but just walks through the room to this door. Straight across.
Altar looks pretty much the same. The door to this room swings open.
He's gonna go. He's heading towards the mess hall.
All right, heading towards
I'm
the
following
mess hall.
closely behind.
He's
Right.
moving pretty quick.
All right, Reva, are you
Reva
going
just-
to your old room?
Carter,
Alright.
Carter's gonna stick with her just because he did distinctly say the buddy system earlier.
He did.
Reva, you swing open a door that you have not touched for a century now. And you remember this distinctly. This is where you and your mother used to sleep previously.
Yep.
But the scene that unfolds before you is very different. For one thing, there's a trail of blood leading up to the door. For another, as you open it, you notice that the beds that you and your mother slept on for all those years have been collapsed inward. And there's now a staircase.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I liked that bed.
What about that staircase? You like that?
Not really. It wasn't there before.
Ray runs through into this room and checks this room. Stairs, stairs. This was her room.
Is anything else out of place, or is it just the stairs?
I
'Cause I'm
checked.
pretty
I checked the
curious
shelf
you
of all the
noticed
cans that I
stairs.
placed.
They are
Completely
slightly
wrong.
out of place again. Reva, roll me a wisdom saving throw. And you too, Carter.
It will be great. I'm the best at that.
I'm not.
Oh, there it is.
Wisdom's okay. Oh,
Reva, you begin to hear a familiar sort of chanting coming from this weird staircase, and you just barely just shake yourself out and go, whoa, that's really weird. Just as Carter essentially takes your shoulder, shoves you to the side, and goes down.
Not again. I grab his wrist as he goes, but I don't try to stop him. I just go with him.
All right.
I tug at the earring. Hey, Reva, did you find anything interesting?
Stairs, my room, going down, Carter. And then that's it. She just cuts out.
I grab Cray. Let's go.
Running. All right, we start heading over that way.
All right. You arrive in the basement, or what presumably is a basement. It's carved from just rock. It looks like it's a naturally carved cavern that has had several boxes and things shoved into it. That's not reveal. That's not.
Nope,
that-
God
you
damn.
made it bigger.
Even
It's
bigger.
growing.
Yep. But you arrive in this basement, which has now another exit out of it that seems to lead almost inside into the mountain.
Oh boy. I think we're going this way. She's like trailing, like walking quickly after Carter because she's still holding onto his wrist so he doesn't run away.
How far behind?
You guys arrive just in time at the top of the staircase as Reva is like following behind Carter, who's just beelining it into what is essentially like, it looks like just a cave leading out of this basement area.
Am I seeing this right on the map? Does the blood trail continue down the stairs that I thought were there at the very beginning of this?
I'm sorry, I
You
had to make a
crawled
little
into
bit.
stairway. You should crawled into a stairwell. Son of a bitch.
The blood seems to
She
continue,
feels so
yes.
vindicated.
You've been vindicated, yes. But yeah, absolutely. The blood continues and it seems to lead inside. Is everybody going in?
Yep.
Yep, we're following. Just we're trying to catch up. I don't know how much Rava's able to slow Carter, like
Yeah.
if he's dashing or going as fast as he can, or
He's just moving forward with an intent, for lack of a better
okay,
word.
so we could jog and catch up.
You could jog and catch up.
Then
Yep. You guys arrive into a cavern.
Oh god, the
The
music
passage
changed.
opens into a larger cavern. The walls here are tall. They're yawning tunnels, almost smooth, like the long throat of some creature. There's ice here crunching beneath your feet as you walk into what should be darkness, but isn't. There is some form of light coming up ahead. And the further you walk, the more it seems almost kind of odd. This is definitely now further inside the mountain. Much deeper than you anticipated.
This
And
art
up
is
ahead.
sick. Really like that.
super dope.
So there's a light.
Oh.
There isn't like like everyone can see.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, I should have. Well, I didn't want to mix up the art, but essentially, instead of this very like bright, whiter light, I want to probably imagine something closer to like a. Oh, I didn't know. Pop out. Go back in. Go back in. Loot box. Go back in. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, I know. I've done that before. I have never figured out how to get the chat box to reconnect. I have to refresh my port.
It's fine.
I know.
I
Is
just
it
got
is
rid
it the
of
3 bars?
It's how you can take it out. How do you put it back in?
Yeah, I'm trying to reinstate it, but whatever. Close enough. Either way, up ahead you see, instead of that bright white glow that would indicate something like an opening into daylight, you see something much more softer, like yellowish orangish glow. Go ahead and everybody roll me a perception check as you step into this area, except for Carter, because you're just going. You're just going.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
So
Wow.
are we gonna be
Jesus.
slapping Carter to snap him?
I mean,
Snap him out of this, because I can tell you it left me feeling a little bit winded. Might not be good if we're gonna throw down to be slapping each other.
sorry, you wouldn't answer me.
That hit could have killed a man.
Well, you are fine.
I am stronger than you.
And, I mean, I can hit him if you want, but I figure we're just going this way anyways.
I feel like it's time to take our oars out of the water and let the river just carry us.
So don't hit him.
I don't even think you need to hold on to him. Let's just follow.
All right. In which case,
That makes
Reva,
me nervous.
you're-
Can I hold him? Can I still hold his hand?
you can still hold his hand. He's not necessarily trying to like pull away, but he's moving
No,
forward with his
she
hand.
was asking Cray because he was saying he said
Oh, okay.
to just let him go.
I don't care.
Okay. Just in case.
Reva also, because you rolled the highest, it's not even that high, but it's the highest. You follow the amber glow and
Cray didn't roll his. Oh wait.
He rolled it to Gia,
Carter.
probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I rolled a
you're
9.
still rolling to. You guys are great.
Right?
You realize that the soft amber glow is coming from actually within the walls of the cave. If you've ever seen, what was that movie where you could like see a dinosaur skeleton frozen in the ice? It's something
Ice
akin to
Age?
that. Yes, that one. It's something like that, and on a scale that is weirdly large, but it's definitely just a soft glowing that looks like it's coming from the walls of this cavern as you go through it, following Carter's lead. You can attempt to investigate it if you'd like, see what it is.
I don't even think I should try because I won't roll very well.
Who
Yeah.
knows?
Cray will take if he can. Cray can take
If
a
you
look.
point it out to Cray, he can also investigate, yeah.
Yeah, she'll point it out. Like, that's weird.
Let me take a look. 19.
Alright. Yeah, absolutely. As you are kind of peering into it, the image finally resolves. The ice warps it a little bit. But you see them resolve into shapes that almost look like a 3D illusion of something. Like one of those holographic like images, like Pokemon cards. The first one you see, the first one you come across that is the largest glow, is a huge, topographically accurate map. And you have to squint for a while, but then you recognize that it's Barovia, or what used to be Barovia, many, many centuries, or perhaps even millennia ago, because there are no settlements in sight. And you kind of observe it for a while, point out the places where, like, oh, I know where that lake is, I know, that's where the tower is. But then you move forward, and there's another one on the opposite end, on the opposite wall, rather. And the next one
these-
you find...
Sorry, I'm just trying to conceptualize it. We're in like a tunnel of ice, right?
Yes.
Okay, and are these like floating in the rooms? Are they like holograms? or are
They're
like
basically
physical
frozen in
thing?
the ice. It's as if
Okay.
somebody has made a giant topographically accurate, diorama of like Barovia and like stuck it in the ice and then melted more ice over it. And you're peering into the ice to see it.
I'm holding Carter like on a kid leash as Cray is looking,
Yep.
just to slow him down a little bit.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right with you.
And then you go towards the next one, and it's on the opposite end, some ways down the tunnel. Almost like you're going on a museum tour, essentially. But the next one up ahead, and Reva, you walk past it first, it shows lifelike human-sized figures. 11 of them. Human or elven, it's a little bit difficult to tell. Wearing various extremely historical outfits. Clothes that you kind of recognize, Cray. Once again, long time ago.
History classes. Never thought she would actually come in handy, but...
Yep. In this one, they are standing in sort of like a circle, and they hold up their hands almost like a cage, containing what seems to be a direct absence of light, floating kind of inside of that space. Several specks of, best you can describe it as black coal, which even inside of this illusion seems to vibrate uncomfortably. And then as you move forward, the next depiction shows these figures gathered around a much brighter, like, piece of amber, essentially. A large, giant piece of amber, with the black speck now contained inside of the amber itself. Then the tunnel curves left, and following along after Carter, who's still just going, you find the next depiction, which is a replica of the large pieces of amber which contain these flecks.
Sorry, go on. I just realized where we're going.
That's
Me, Cade, not Cray. Cray, fascinating museum tour. Cade is
definitely great.
taking a long rest.
Man.
So the next one, which was it? Oh yes. The next one has a replica of the larger pieces of amber, and now there's multiples of them. Each of them containing a fleck of this darkness, and they are now surrounded by these 11 figures, which stand facing outwards as if caging them in again, or spell casting. And around them you see depicted some sort of like stone walls rising up as if architecture is growing. And the next mural, again, shows the amber pods, but this time you notice a crack. Next to it is one of those 11 figures, reaching out to it and almost touching the amber. And in this case, the figure, its eyes are stained a similar black as the piece of coal darkness that is inside.
Now, at any point during this, am I able to try to shake this, like, or am I just
yes.
whole time?
Sorry, I'm in narration mode, so go ahead and roll me another wisdom saving throw because it's cold as fuck in here.
I'll just keep pinching him.
Yep.
There it is.
There you
go. Look at that.
Just pinch him with my sharp nails and just. Carter, slow down.
I'll say you probably broke out of it.
Yeah, he just stops. Like, what?
Well, we're going on a tour apparently, and I think you got brainwashed again, and maybe you should hold on a minute, because Cray's looking at stuff.
Fascinating.
I'm with
It's
Cray.
the history of the creation of the demiplane and the trapping of Strahd.
Then the next few depictions begin to slowly deteriorate as one by one the figures seem to be shown succumbing to something. The amber pods containing these pieces of darkness remain intact, but most of the ones that used to protect them, those 11 figures, go missing one by one, until only 4 remain. One seems to stay behind with the amber, and the others are shown stepping away from them and moving towards a smaller building, a building that is familiar to you, Reva, which is the temple that you'd just come out of.
Monster.
Yep. People who started
and as you are kind of looking at this, you turn around and you spot something else in the wall directly opposite of you. Instead of being cast in orange and gold, this one is made entirely of darkness. And it cuts a very not nostalgic, but similar looking, very recognizable silhouette with long black hair, broad shoulders, which is also reaching out to a piece of amber. This one is very clearly not one of the original 11 figures, but as you're looking at it and recognition flashes in your eyes, the illusion suddenly moves, and suddenly it's looking directly at you. And although it is cast in pitch black, it seems to smile before it just dissolves along with the rest of the illusion, and you're just looking at blank ice.
I don't like that at all.
No,
Do you think he saw us? Like, for real?
I think he sees
Everything.
everything. Constantly.
But you were told here, over here, it was fainter, more protected.
It probably is, but over the years, whatever was used to trap him here and to trap his power and influence over this land has decayed. Originally, there were 11, but somebody betrayed the trust of the others and introduced the darkness here. And I think that was his first inch from which he has gained the miles and miles of power that he now has. This amber might enable us to trap him here alone. If we could free the other souls, but leave a vampire here alone in this hellscape that he's crafted for himself with nothing but undead, I think I'd be good with that.
But would we be able to actually do it?
I mean, it looks like that was the intention of the original people that built this place, was to be able to trap him completely.
Wouldn't it just happen the same as it did before? People would get trapped here too, and you would just start over.
The first person to betray the trust of the other 10
Wow, okay.
wouldn't repeat itself if it were us 4. If we were able to stand there and take on that role, and through our strength trap him here, then we wouldn't betray that trust and he would be imprisoned.
But
none
would
of us
us
ever
4
free
be
that
enough?
bastard.
Yeah.
It might
They
not be,
had a
but
lot of strong.
we could talk to the abbot, we could talk to Kresk. I mean, how much of this information is even still known in Barovia? When was the last time somebody was here?
Probably not
Yeah.
for a long time.
Yeah, based on what we're seeing.
She
Pretty
You
sure we're
guys
the
stopped?
first ones since her.
Kinda.
Are you guys
We
stopped in the
stopped
cavern, or are you?
Yeah.
Along
Okay.
the walking tour, Carter.
Okay.
I think we should continue and see what else it shows us.
Yes, I mean, I don't really understand all of this as much as I seem to.
Are the people that did this, like, were they stuck here maintaining it, or was it like they set up a seal and he was kind of trapped until somebody double crossed them?
I will give you this. Reva, can you roll me? I know that this is you're gonna laugh at me. Can you roll me another history check?
Yeah, sure.
Natural 20. Oh, that's
Hey,
not
not
bad.
not terrible for once.
I will say this. There's a lot of interesting things that resonate in Cray's analysis. One thing does stand out to you because you've been here for a while and you've heard stories. The temple has been here for a long time, long before Strahd. You know that also from your history books, it spoke of trapping evils multiple long before they began to speak of trapping Strahd.
So it's just like
you gather that it didn't start with him.
Right. It's just like a overall just like trapping evil kind of a thing, and then he was just the newest evil.
And yeah, aside from that, you're not sure. You're not sure. Yeah.
Let's also put some more pieces together. If there was somebody who betrayed the trust of the others at the very, very beginning, that would make them deeply or make Strahd deeply indebted to them. There is only a single people in this entire land that I would say he is indebted to and allows any sort of freedom. And one of them set us on this path. Could it be that Madame Eva, when we first met her, is one of these, or a descendant of them, and is trying to fix that mistake, or is just feeding into it, or... This is some intense. And then we'll continue on.
Gotta say, I
Continue
definitely
to
prefer this to Ghosts.
Getting possessed and murdered,
Trolls.
yeah.
You continue heading deeper and deeper into the tunnel, and you begin to see other forms of light, although now you no longer see anything inside the walls. You're beginning to see a light at the end of the tunnel, for freaking lack of a better word.
Oh my god, we're dead.
And
Yep,
the longer you walk, the more
Yeah.
you see snow that has blown in and is beginning to slowly crunch under your feet. And as you walk, you notice that suddenly up ahead there is a heavy opening. You guys step out into what appears to be... Well, first of all, you notice that there's a midnight sky above you. This is a cauldron, for lack of a better word, within the mountain. Or a crater of some sort that's been carved out. There's a cavern deep below you, and a bridge in front of you that leads into the face of a mountain, which is intricately carved and decorated with figures of amber. And a stairs leading into what you presume to be the real temple.
Dun,
Dun. Yes.
Dun,
I
dun,
think we should probably
dun.
make camp here.
Is that
It's
Me-
probably
right?
also like midnight in game, and it's
It
you know
is.
2:20 here.
2:20,
So
yeah.
Yes, I'm so sorry. for
no,
being so long,
no.
But
that was fucking
Yeah,
incredible.
I
And so
wanted
this
to-
is such a good ending point.
I would love to keep going forever, but I might
I
die
know.
tomorrow.
I mean,
Yeah,
I feel the same way
that's-
about like I've tyranny all day Sunday. I was like, I just want to be able to play more. God, now I actually have ideas.
Right.
I had such plans.
you guys
Such
ate through
plans.
all of my plans today. I didn't think you'd get this far, but now I have to. Damn it! I have to
Yes.
plan so much.
Oh, I know what this is through rumor alone. That is all I know of the Amber Temple. But I do know that it is something to be feared. As we long
Nah,
rest,
we'll be fine.
arriving at
Definitely not.
the Amber Temple.
Fair enough. All right. Well,
Pick up
we
next
shall
Monday.
pick this up next time.
Have to wait a whole fucking week. Great.
Right?
Womp womp.
We almost
Alright,
died to
guys.
troll.
You did.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I
It was
mean,
not a
Riv
good
almost
start.
tried to get everyone to just leave. What?
I don't know. It didn't seem
I mean,
good that we were
she was
getting
very
brainwashed.
unsettled, and I got that. But like, come on, it's cold out there. I mean,
Yeah.
if you want, we'll go back to the hot spring and chill with the Yeti. That was fun.
Yeah, just stay there forever.
Senile Yeti.
Yeah, that was great. I was like, fuck. Can we take a Yeti right now? Oh no, check off. It's not just one Yeti. Fuck, this is gonna hurt. And then you were like, he's really old and his eyes are cloudy. He seems blind. I'm like, okay.
And he's missing a leg.
He's missing a leg. It's like I'm
He's
not
cool,
gonna
guys.
I'm not gonna beat up a one-legged
Yeah.
senile Yeti. Oh man.
I mean, come on, not everything is bad and is out to kill you. Some of it just wants to take a nap inside of a hot spring.
Oh, on Saturday, I built an entire battle map that was designed to look like a trap, just to trick them into thinking it was a trap. But it
I
was
mean,
just a trap that had
technically
already been triggered.
Technically speaking, you guys spent all that time in that freaking temple checking for traps. It wasn't even the real temple.
I know,
Apparently
what the
not.
fuck. You know,
I was
if
definitely expecting like the place where she grew up to be bigger. I didn't know it was like a one
One floor.
one floor building with like 2 rooms.
The shrine, essentially.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least you could run up all the walls, so you had like 6 times as much space. You know, you had 6
Right.
times as many.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
true.
sure. I'm sure they love
Rava,
that.
get off the ceiling! No!
No!
Rava, get down here and eat your vegetables.
You can't make me!
I don't eat vegetables. I eat the blood of my enemies.
All right.
I actually had an idea for a new character, but actually died.
Dude, I was so ready. Like, like I told Gina on the little break we took, is like, I know that we're all not making it through this, which is why Revivify is there. I already narratively know what it looks like. I'm ready.
You just need to not die.
Try not to, because like I only really have 1 third level spell slot a day, because there's always going to be at least one battle where I have to use that third for haste. It's fun.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Got a booming blade, slash, and then bite them in the butt with Yonadar with triple advantage. God, I knew D was gonna go down on that first round. AC of 15. There was just no way she was gonna. It's just.
Yeah.
Especially when I went down on the first one.
Right,
Yeah, I
before
was
the
like,
battle
yo,
even started.
Oh,
and
God.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that was so.
I'm not
That
gonna
was
lie, I
intense.
definitely thought like at least 3 of us were dead that fight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That
we
was-
all at one point went down except for Carter, I think.
Yeah, but
I keep
Carter
on
was
trying
like,
to make him.
Yeah.
they could have
Yeah, it's
sneezed
really
on
hard
Carter.
to
He
kill her.
probably
Yeah.
would have been down. That
I'll
crit
tell you.
really did a number on that man.
I've been playing a few campaigns with Earth. It's just really hard to knock him down.
Yeah.
I
You
could
gotta
have done it
really
if I didn't roll shit.
Yeah.
Like
That's
every
also-
I mean-
time.
He's got so it's the luck of Mun. It defends you. It protects
My-
you.
It really does.
My ability to like heal with my bites though is pretty crazy, and that
It's
really
pretty
helps.
clutch.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Because
clutch.
I went from like I think 10 HP back up to 30.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got like 20 racking around,
Yeah.
draining
great.
that troll.
Yeah,
It's
definitely
great as
fucking
long
dope.
as whatever you're biting has blood.
Right. It's true. I'm gonna run into that eventually, I'm sure.
Alright guys,
Oh
I gotta
my
let you go. It's really
Yeah,
late where you
I
are,
gotta
so
roll. Have a good night. Thank you, Chekhov.
Yep.
We will
Thank you.
Thank you.
catch you guys next week.
It was a blast.
Yeah.
Hell
See ya.
yeah.
Later.
Thank you to my one viewer for watching. I hope you really enjoyed it. My one viewer. So,
Hey, you got to start somewhere, you know?
yes. So, again, these videos are going to be posted up on my YouTube channel, which is linked on my Twitch. And I'll try and get them on my Patreon as soon as I can, but I keep forgetting. So, I do try to stream, or I'm trying to stream every day, but it's mainly Saturdays and Mondays with different groups of people, so I hope you can check us out. See you later.